Hello, Jack? Are you there? Can you hear me? I hear loud and clear through my Kirby phone case. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Hey. Jack. Nice case, thank you. It's so heavy. Look at it, camera. It took about 8 weeks from when I ordered it for it to arrive, which unfortunately means I will not get to use it for very long because I'm gonna upgrade my phone. But it's fine, it'll just go on my display shelf or something. Does it fit okay in pockets? Sometimes, some pockets. I kind of like it though. It's so heavy that it makes me hesitant to pick it up. So I'm less like attached to my phone. Hi Own. Thank you for the 42 months. Victoria, thank you for the Prime sub. It was 4 hours ago, but still. It's a brick. Yeah, it is. You want to hear it drop on the table? This is about a 2-inch drop. Ready? How about a 4-inch drop? One more time from this height. Yes, it is a brick. It's a weapon if needed. If this falls on your face, it will make your nose bleed. Nintendo Direct. We are gonna watch the Nintendo Direct today. And I'll be honest, there's not like any games that I'm like particularly hoping for. I just love Nintendo. And I'm looking forward to like, I just feel like it's gonna be wholesome, you know? Cell phone abuse. It's fine, Kirby Protect. Nintendo Direct live stream tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh no, it is tomorrow.
You are fine.
It's been a while since I've been here, but I'm glad to be back.
Thanks,
Thank you for
Whimsically.
always being my comfort streamer / YouTuber less than 3.
Thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, I don't know how many guys are like super into the Nintendo games or like into Nintendo updates, but it's only 42 minutes. Hey, is my profile picture spinning today? I deleted Twitter, guys. I'm finally free. Congratulations. That's a big step for you. Yes. Yes. If you say no, you're wrong. Wrong match. But yeah, Nintendo Direct. And then after that, I want to do the Dunhung Il Story Quest. And then after that, Dish finally does Tsurumi Island Rue Quest. Real, not fake. Shocking. In shocking development, Dish goes back to Inazuma to finally finish the Rue Quest. I'm working my way through all the world quests. It's a throwback. It's a throwback day. Hello from Italy. Hello to you in Italy. Hello to you. Unlikely that there will be song requests at all today because we're going from live stream to quest to quest. It's actually Throwback Thursday. It is truly a Throwback Thursday. It's a music badge. I'm excited. All right. Well, I won't wait much longer. I'll give it like a couple more minutes in case anyone else wants to get here. Hashtag Throwback Thursday. Hashtag Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursday, that's like a quintessential millennial term, right?
Dear Diary.
Pause champ, what's the meaning of backtracking?
It is kind of...
Sue's wokage.
Yeah, I'm kind of backtracking. Nintendo games, and Inazuma. I don't know, maybe I just want to glimpse back into 2020 for a second. Or 2021. Hashtag vintage. Hashtag TBT. Hashtag slay. Swag. Hashtag swag. Okay. I said a couple more minutes. I'll wait a couple more minutes. What are those? Do not talk to me before my morning coffee, and do not talk to me before my evening glass of wine. Whoa, did the emote disappear? The Omega bounce. Custom name. How about now? Yeah, okay. Fixed. Tsurumi looks so bland after you complete the quest. Next I have to do the one that clears the King Deshret's shrine. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. We are going to begin the Nintendo Direct. Agree or disagree? Bread. I'm eating the chocolate chip milk bread from Trader Joe's. It's so dank. Oh, it's so dank. Oh, and the Rain Quest. How did you learn makeup? YouTube, probably. Oh, thank you.
You want the brown or not?
What's the pink one? What does it say?
Business?
I'll get them later. Not really for on stream. Thanks. And Rue's quest. Yeah, Joshua taught me. Joshua teach me makeup and hair. Why do you ask? What, you thought it was garlic bread? What do you mean chocolate? Look, there's little chocolate bits in there. See? Oh, very good. Oh, Splatoon? I need to play Splatoon. I feel like I like it. Ooh. Is this a DLC? Love the music. Sick 'em! Cool it! Wow, graphics are so cool. Splatoon. Expansion pass.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
They do VO, I didn't know that.
You just saw a new trailer for Wave 2 of the Splatoon 3 Expansion Pass DLC, Side Order. This brand new story is set in the Spire of Order, where you'll strengthen your character's abilities as you ascend the Spire's floors. We're developing this single-player.
Is there a way to watch the not dubbed version? And just like get subtitles?
DLC so it can be played over and over again.
It's just giving
It's planned to release in spring 2020.
it's a little sensory overload with the two voices at once. Not that I know of from the JP channel. I can check. Nintendo
Direct.
I think on the UK channel. Oh, interesting. Play Nintendo. Nintendo UK.
The toys are back in town.
秩序の塔を舞台にプレイヤーの能力を強化しながら攻略していく内容で繰り返し何度も遊べる一人用のゲームモードとして開発を進めています。配信時期は2024年の春以降を予定していますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
I just can't do the double
そ
voice,
れで
it's too
は
much.
ヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Nintendo Switch headlines, okay.
The toys are
They're
back in town.
town.
Donkey
toy.
Kong. Mario. The
Mario.
rivalry that heated up on Game Boy Advance reignites on Nintendo Switch.
Ooh.
With his eyes on the prize, Donkey Kong has stolen all the mini Mario toys from the factory. And it's up to Mario to track him down.
Cute. Oh, this looks fun.
In each stage, contraptions and other challenges await.
Nice.
Observation and action are vital to your success. Mario needs to reach the key,
Big
but he
bucket.
can't quite cross the gap. That monkey's tail looks a little suspicious, though, doesn't it? If Mario does this, now he can get across and safely grab the key.
That rhino looks traumatized.
Platform too high? Reach it with a handstand jump or a backflip.
Ooh.
Like that.
Puzzle game.
Observe
Part platformer,
and
part
act
puzzle.
to collect mini Marios, clear stages, and face Donkey Kong head on.
Give the toys back.
In this updated version of the game, you can play with a friend in local co-op.
Oh, local co-op?
However you choose to puzzle your way through, it's up to you to recover the toys.
Why does Nintendo hate
Mario
hate
vs. Donkey
online
Kong
co-op?
launches on Nintendo Switch February 16th. Pre-orders begin on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation.
There's so many games. Like the Kirby game, I would love to have played that with a friend. But I couldn't. It's local only.
Save the
Sad.
prince
They don't
and
have
the
the
world.
servers. We'll get some.
Guide Sargon as he sets off to save the Prince
Oh
of
my
Persia
gosh.
and restore the world's balance. Tapping into the roots of the Prince of Persia series, this game features 2D, side-scrolling action-adventure gameplay. Dash through breathtaking
Dang.
environments in a mythological, Persian-inspired world. But don't linger too long if you hope to survive. Harness sword and bow techniques,
Looks really good.
as well as time powers, to best these hostile lands. As your journey progresses, Sargon will grow stronger and learn new abilities that expand his arsenal. Equip amulets to further boost your abilities, among other perks. The number of amulets you can equip is limited though, so choose wisely. Use everything at your disposal to navigate this harsh world and defeat the mythical beasts that stand
2D,
in your
3D.
way. Get ready to save the prince and discover the mysteries of Mount Kaf.
2.5D.
When Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown launches on Nintendo Switch January 18th. You can
Okay.
receive the in-game Warrior Within outfit by pre-ordering the game from Nintendo eShop. These games will help you chase your passions. Rev up for true arcade racing in Horizon Chase 2. Speed through stunning environments, each with its own dynamic art style, while overtaking your rivals on the road. Play the main campaign to unlock vehicles, courses, and more. You can also upgrade your vehicle and style it to fit your high-octane
Racing
needs.
game.
Itching for more racing action? Up to 4 speedsters can put the pedal to the metal in couch co-op or online. Go full throttle in Horizon Chase 2, launching on Nintendo Switch shortly after this presentation.
Oh wow.
Warm
That's cool.
up for musical mayhem in this
What's this?
rhythm-based adventure. Time your button presses with the music to solve puzzles and battle bosses.
Ooh.
Over 30 thrilling tracks await, including music from iconic Konami games.
That looks fun.
Up to 4 friends can battle it out in versus modes or jam together in local or online play. Super Crazy Rhythm Castle launches on Nintendo Switch November 14th.
Super Crazy Rhythm
Pre-orders
Castle.
begin on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation.
Bruh.
Anya Forger has a new assignment from school,
Oh.
creating a photo diary. On weekdays, you'll head to class, then enjoy family time in the evenings. On days off, you can visit all sorts of exciting places, like the beach
How
or an art
cute.
museum, in search of subjects to photograph. How will you spend your time with friends and family? And what kind of photo diary will you help Anya make? Spy
Sweet.
Anya Operation Memories
Anya.
launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
I haven't watched Spy Family, despite my interest, because I have a deal with Atsu that I will watch it. I actually have the first manga and I haven't read it. When he starts playing Omori, I'll start watching this. I'll start watching Spy Family.
Mario's first RPG adventure returns.
You know what I should actually tell him is I'll watch One Piece if he starts playing Omori.
Super Mario RPG is back
That
with
might be enough.
updated graphics.
Ooh.
Let's go over some new and returning gameplay features. Time your button presses with action commands to increase
Beautiful.
damage dealt or decrease damage received. When you time your attacks perfectly, you can now damage all enemies at once.
Oh, turn-based.
Every successful action command will fill this gauge. When it's full,
Release
you can
energy.
unleash the 3-character triple move.
Nice.
Depending on your current party, the
Wasley.
move will change, so experiment with different combos.
It sounded like the Vine boom. Can I get a repeat on that sound?
On your current party, the move will change, so experiment with different combos. During your adventure, you'll encounter bosses with colorful personalities. After clearing the game, you can fight some of them again.
Mario RPG.
But these powered-up bosses aren't gonna be easy.
Oh my gosh. Peach.
Set off for adventure with Mario and Friends when Super Mario RPG launches on Nintendo Switch November 17th.
Okay.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Hey. Look alive. We're almost there.
Ooh.
The Nintendo DS game Another Code, Two Memories returns on Nintendo Switch. One day, a
I've
young
never played
girl
this.
named Ashley receives a letter from the father she thought had passed away. Seeking answers, she sets off for the solitary Blood Edward Island in search of him.
Ooh.
Once there, Ashley encounters puzzles and obstacles that hinder her investigation.
Ooh, I like this. Hmm. Huh. Okay, interested. Interested.
Can you see me?
She also meets a mysterious boy. What
Classic.
truths await Ashley in this place?
And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
The voice sounds familiar.
Who are you?
Another Code R, Journey into Lost Memories, the sequel to the original game, is also included.
So this is like Juliet, huh?
I am
Play
interested
both
in this
games
game.
to experience the full story. Unravel both
Another
adventures,
Code.
fully enhanced for Nintendo Switch, when Another Code Recollection launches January 19th. Pre-orders begin on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation.
Noted.
任天堂 DS と Wii で発売した2つのアナザーコードがグラフィックはもちろん
Oh, I
全てを一新
see.
してアナザーコードリコレクションとして任天堂スイッチに登場します。発売まで
That's cool.
もうしばらくお待ちください。続いてはこちらをご覧ください。
いただきます。
One
Sorry.
day, a loyal toad presented a flyer advertising a show at the Sparkle Theater. Princess Peach
Pete's
and
game.
some toads went to go see it, but then the Wicked Grape and the Sour Bunch suddenly made their grand entrance and took center stage. Now, it's up to Peach and the theater's guardian Stella to save the play and the day. This perfect performance has become a terrible tragedy. Luckily, Peach can use the power of Stella's ribbon to face off against the Sour Bunch.
Pretty girl.
The ribbon alone won't always cut it, though. So let's do this.
Ribbon, cut it, get it?
Whoa! Peach transformed into Sword Fighter Peach. By transforming, she can use fantastic show-stopping abilities. Fend off the Sour Bunch with sensational swordplay. Can Peach
Wow.
save this performance and its performers?
Magical girl.
There are more
Transformation.
stolen shows to save. Valuable artifacts from this museum have gone missing. Become Detective Peach.
Detective Weech.
Investigate clues and track down who done it.
pretty
Desserts have
cute.
been snatched from this sweets festival. Turn into Patissiere Peach and save it from a sugar
Wonder if
crash.
there's gonna be any new Kirby titles.
The Sour Bunch got their hands on this martial arts school. Become Kung Fu Peach and take it back from these foul fiends.
Detective Weech. Ooh, Perry.
Many other transformations are just behind the curtain. The stage is set. Our leading lady is ready for the spotlight. Princess Peach Showtime makes its debut on Nintendo Switch March 22nd.
Something about this font, something about the way that this is like, the graphic is designed, it makes me feel like a kid again. Like maybe it's just like the bright pink. It just like shot me back to being like 10 years old.
Pre-orders begin on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation.
Little nostalgia I just felt for some reason.
ご覧いただいたのは変身によって
That's
遊びも
intentional.
変化するプリンセスピーチショータイムです。映像で紹介した変身以外にも
Wow.
まだあるようなのでお楽しみに。引き続きヘッドラインをご覧ください。
A new saga begins.
Saga.
A multi-layered RPG full of rich stories awaits in Saga Emerald Beyond.
Square Enix.
There are 6 heroes to choose from. A young man who fights with sentient puppets. A witch disguised as a schoolgirl to mask her identity. A crime-fighting duo chasing down a mysterious organization.
Bonnie and Romina.
A songstress mech who lost her voice and body. And a king of darkness who was recently reawakened.
Love Kings of
Select
Darkness.
a hero, then follow their journey through 17 interconnected worlds as they strive to achieve their goals. How the story unfolds is in your hands. The choices you make can unlock different paths,
Graphics are interesting.
more than ever before seen in the Saga franchise. Fight in
This
timeline
effect on there that I
battles,
recognize.
turn-based combat in which turn order is crucial to victory. Use special techniques to control the order of actions, or activate team combos to swing the tide of battle in your favor. Saga Emerald Beyond launches on Nintendo Switch next year. The legendary Raider returns.
Oh.
The first 3 Tomb Raider games, all with upgraded visuals,
Oh,
are
wow.
venturing onto Nintendo Switch in
Wow.
one daring collection. As the fearless archaeologist, Lara Croft,
There she
you'll travel the
is.
world and
Tomb
face off
Raider.
against deadly foes and even deadlier legends. Climb,
Love the fit.
backflip, and swan dive through perilous quests spanning different countries and mythologies. Along the way,
Dang, that's
you'll
cool.
solve puzzles to uncover treasures of the ancient world and unravel mysteries lost to the ravages of time. This faithfully remastered trilogy comes with all of the expansions and secret levels for each game. You can also toggle between the
They
original
Nintendofied
polygon
it.
look and the
Oh.
upgraded visuals at any time.
Oh,
Tomb
that's
Raider
cool.
1 through 3, remastered starring Lara Croft, launches on Nintendo Switch February 14th. Pre-orders begin on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation.
Just realized I didn't hear anything about Genshin,
This
so...
detective's got a second bolt of brilliance.
Oh, Detective Pikachu
Every
did
great
it?
detective starts their day early.
This is Rhyme City, a place where humans and Pokemon coexist. The detective duo of Pikachu and his partner Tim
Tim.
investigate various cases while searching for Harry, Tim's missing father.
Okay.
Tim interviews people. Pikachu interviews Pokemon, and they find the truth together.
It's cozy.
They'll also rely on other Pokemon to broaden the scope of their investigations. Follow Sense with Growlithe.
Growlithe.
Smash rocks with Darmanitan. And peer through walls with Luxray.
Cool.
Can Tim and Pikachu solve all the mysteries and find Harry?
Sure.
Find out when Detective Pikachu returns.
Surely won't be the
Launches
same
on
plot as the
Nintendo
movie.
Switch October 6th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. This game's a real toot.
Is it the eye?
Raise your brass for the quirky rhythm game, Trombone Champ. Play the notes in time with the music as best you can. But how you play that horn is up to you.
I bet it's with the...
You can use gyro controls to adjust the pitch
Wow.
up and down,
Osu players gonna love this.
or the IR motion camera on the right Joy-Con controller.
What the
The
heck?
controls are pretty unique, and mastering every control scheme won't be a walk in the park. Honk your way through nearly 50 songs spanning various genres, from classical to
pretty
electronica
fun,
and
though.
everything in between. Plus, up to 4 musicians can band together in
This
local
looks so
multiplayer.
funny. Wait.
Trombone Champ
Wait. Online multiplayer, right?
band together in local multiplayer.
Please think of how fun it would be to play this with like Jake and Ann and Atsu.
Trombone
That's
Champ
hilarious.
slides
It's
onto
available
Nintendo
now.
Switch shortly after this presentation.
That is hilarious.
Battle your way to victory in these Nintendo Switch games.
I guess we'll have to meet up IRL, which we could do kind of.
10 teams of 3 will duke it out for survival in this online battle royale brawler. Knock your opponent's health down to 0 and deliver a finishing blow,
Boom.
or shove them off the collapsing terrain to win. Choose from 15 heroes, each inspired by a different mythology. Work with your allies to be the last team standing. Battle Crush is free to play and launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch next spring. A closed beta test will be available this October. Lead your mercenaries to fame and fortune in this open-world tactical RPG. Take up various contracts, from protecting
Pause.
townsfolk from thieves to vanquishing the land's most notorious figures. Before battle, equip your mercenaries with the best gear and skills to claim victory and live to see another day.
This does not look like a
Up to
Nintendo
4
game.
players online can jointly command a troop and journey together across this vast world. War Tales launches as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch shortly after this presentation.
Surprising.
Run and gun in this reimagining of the beloved NES classic, Contra.
Contra. Oh, I think
Blast through
Joshua plays this
explosive
game.
stages with a devastating arsenal of weapons to crush the Red Falcon forces. Spring into action with easy pick-up and play controls and a variety of difficulty options. This reimagining from Konami and Way Forward features new weapons, enemies, powerful super
Contra.
attacks, and a 4-player co-op mode. Contra Operation Galuga storms onto
Galuga.
Nintendo Switch early next year.
Okay.
Liberate your kingdom. Reclaim your destiny.
Oh.
'Tis a grievous tale which speaks of Fevrith, one of stolen destiny, stolen minds,
Witcher vibes.
and stolen nations. Yet as the world stands consumed by immense evil, a fallen prince shall rise again, ring of legend lighting his path.
That is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil. Yet the answer is clear as day now.
Big commercial.
The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it.
Probably not my kind of game.
Mother.
Freely traverse
Visually,
an
at least.
expansive world. Gather new allies.
The
forge
running
your
is funny.
bonds, and lead the liberation to glorious victory. Cultivate a grand army with over 60 unique characters, from humans and elves to massive beasts and heavenly angels.
Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang
Yeah,
heavy
probably
over
not
our
for
home.
me.
It may take days,
Oh wow,
months,
that looks cool.
or even years. But I shall
Are
see
we
the
gonna get
duties
back
of
to
my
the
bloodline
Nintendo games,
fulfilled.
or is that it?
Atlas and Vanillaware present the rebirth of tactical fantasy RPGs. Unicorn Overlord.
Wow.
Available March 8th, 2024.
They jammed a lot of games in this direct. I didn't actually know that it was gonna be this, so. Here we go. Here we go. Luigi. Luigi.
Luigi's Mansion 2 HD.
Oh.
Welcome to Evershade Valley, a place that's screaming and teeming with the supernatural.
Is it coming
Luigi,
out
our faint
in
of
the
heart
next
hero,
month?
was sent here to check it out.
For Halloween.
Time for some mansion mayhem. No spooky adventure is complete without this vacuum-like device, the Poltergust.
Poltergust.
Use it to light up dark areas, vacuum up objects,
Classic.
and interact with the environment.
Huh.
It's a handy tool for your paranormal escapades. Plus, when you spot a ghost, pop! You can stun them
Nice.
with the strobe bulb, then vacuum them up.
Back it up, Ghost.
You can even grab multiple ghosts at once.
October 2024.
In this game, you'll find ghosts haunting, a former plant research lab,
Ooh.
a broken down clock factory that's full of sand, a mine covered in ice and snow, and even more places. These troublemakers will use every trick in the book to block your path.
Cute.
Can Luigi summon his courage
Well,
and
thanks
save
for
the
the
day?
11 months.
Looking for other
Surely.
ghost hunters? Up to 4 players online can do some exercise across different multiplayer modes. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD creeps onto
Oh.
Nintendo Switch next summer.
Yeah, okay. That's what I
いか
thought.
がでしたか？ここで皆さんに2つのお知らせがあります。
え
1つ目ですが、こちらの映像をご覧ください。
はい。
大きなハテナブロックが見えてきましたが、実はこのハテナブロック、現在
お
京都府宇治市に建設中の任天堂資料館の屋上に描かれているものなんです。
わ
この資料館の正式名称は任天堂ミュージアムに決まりました。
ー。
任天堂ミュージアムはその名の通り、今までに発売されたさまざまな任天堂製品を展
Guess I
示
gotta
す
go to
る施設に
Japan.
なりますが、現在
We might actually
2023年度の
soon.
完成を目指して建設を進めていま
Oh.
す。オープンの時期など
Actually,
詳細については改めてお知らせしますので、
it's not that far
もうしば
off.
らくお待ちください。2つ目はアミーボに関するお知らせです。
Ooh, Amiibo.
ゼルダとガノンドルフの発売日が
you're
11月3日に決定しまし
I
た。
remember seeing these.
そしてゼノブレイド3のノアとミオは2体1組のセットで2024年1月19日に発売します。さらに新たなアミーボとして
So pretty. People
大
cute.
乱闘スマッシュブラザーズスペシャルから
お
空の発売が決定しました。
Oh!
これによってスマブラスペシャルの全ファイターがアミーボに勢ぞろいします。
そうだ。
発売は2024年を予定していますのでお楽しみに。以上お知らせでした。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Oh. Oh my gosh, I played this.
The first FZero game returns as a 99-player battle royale.
No way!
FZero 99.
No
Race
shot!
on classic FZero courses with machines from the original Super NES game. Tear
Mama's on
through
stream
courses
is
in
over.
high-speed races, but be careful. Your power meter will decrease if you crash into pilots or guardrails. If it hits 0, you're out.
Oh my gosh, we will never play
You'll
Marvel's
need
on
to
stream
avoid
again.
collisions and conserve your power meter to stay in the race. Feeling
How
risky?
fun.
Spend some of your power meter for a temporary speed boost.
How do you do it? Bye.
You can also collect super sparks, which
Super
appear when
sparks.
machines collide.
You all have to have a
to boost
Switch.
up to a special path called the Skyway. It's
Just
your
add one
best
more to
chance
make
at
it 100.
bypassing your
Why 90?
rivals
Why
and
99?
jumping into a
Lila, you are the 100th player. You play with 99 other players. So it totals up to 100.
higher position.
Local gaming with your 99
Complete
friends.
goals while you're racing to unlock cosmetic options for your machine.
Local play only. Dang, this is so cool. I love that the graphics are like not that
99
upgraded.
players, one winner.
Oh no,
It's
is it
time
only
to race
99?
your way to first place. Because FZero 99 will be
Oh, no, it's
available
not. It is only
exclusively for
99.
active Nintendo Switch online members shortly after this
Hold on.
turns as a 99-player battle royale.
No,
FZero
no. You're right. I was wrong. You're right. I was wrong. No, that is kind of silly.
Because FZero 99 will be available exclusively for active Nintendo Switch online members shortly after this
Play this at
presentation.
DishCon. One friend's gotta go. Only 99.
30年以上の時を経て F0 がバトルロイヤルになって蘇ります。
That's fun.
任天堂スイッチオンラインに加入していると購入できるこのスーパーファミコンのコントローラーにももちろん対応しています。
That's cute.
ぜひ
Cute little
1位
guy.
を目指して挑戦してみてください。それではヘッドラインをご覧ください。
One little hero,
One
humongous problem. Welcome to Vandal City, a whimsical land inhabited by small fuzzy beings called Yordles. After a party gets a little too wild, the portals holding the land together collapse and throw everything into chaos. It's up to you and your knitting magic to stitch Vandal City back together.
Okay, that's
Journey
cute.
across the land to gather materials and craft items and meals for the locals. As you continue gathering and crafting, you can weave together new upgrades by unlocking more branches of the skill tree. Enchant your experience even further by embarking on quests and hosting festivals for the community. Can you save Vandal City? And what mysteries will you discover during your magical adventure? Vandal Tale, a League of Legends story, launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
Next year.
Wait, did you hear that? Join best friends, Nunu and Willem, on a journey across the frozen wilds of the Freljord. Jump, climb, and sled your way through a beautiful yet treacherous land, where every step taken and each puzzle solved will bring you closer to the truth about these friends and their past. Song of Nunu, a League of Legends story, launches first on Nintendo Switch November 1st. Pre-orders begin on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation. Let's move into Formation.
Oh.
A trip with these chumps doesn't feel like a prize. Ah!
Hey, we're here! Greetings! Welcome to the island.
This tropical resort contains tons of micro games that'll get your body moving.
Huh?
In each micro game, you'll get into a specific pose called a form.
Hey.
Copy the form shown, then perform.
Have you ever wanted to know what it's like to give birth to an egg? Well, now you can.
Perform the correct action
with
as
whatever
quick
this
as you
game
can.
is.
The micro games will come one after another, so
Fashionista?
look alive.
Is it an exercise game?
Plus, up to 4 players can battle it out in party mode. Reach the goal without getting caught by Medusa.
This barely looks like the same game.
Or settle the score in an arena to be the last one posing. With over 200 lightning-fast micro games and multiplayer modes aplenty, everyone's in for a wacky time. WarioWare Move It launches on Nintendo Switch November 3rd.
That is pretty wacky.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. A heroic tale will soon unfold.
Thought that was a Keyblade for a second.
Lead an army of over 100 heroes into battle and put an end to an empire's invasion. Meet Noah, a humble villager.
Very chaotic.
Sane, an officer from the Empire. And Marissa, a forest guardian. These 3 band together to fight for a common goal. On their journey, they'll meet a variety of heroes who can join their cause. This is your home base, known as the headquarters. As allies join you, additional facilities will become available. You'll be able to tend crops, open shops, and more. Each hero you encounter has their own backstory and motivation. They may not always get along at first, but these conflicts may strengthen the bonds between your heroes. Trust, betrayal, justice, and truth. A heroic tale will begin
like
when Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes launches on Nintendo Switch, April 23rd.
Okay, thank you for the 14 months.
participate in some pixel-perfect play.
More pixel game?
Next stop, Octopia. Travel to a charming parallel world in this paid DLC for Eastward. Help Sam and John
Eastward.
turn the pages of a new chapter as
Also
they
farming
adjust to
sim
country life in a
games.
mountainside village.
And like conquest games.
Tend to livestock. Whip up culinary delights for your
This
neighbors.
looks cute though.
And restore buildings to help the village thrive. And if you're new to Eastward, don't worry. You can access the DLC even if you haven't played the main story. Eastward Octopia ventures onto Nintendo Switch this winter. Get back into the groove. In this sequel to War Groove, charge across 3 tactical campaigns with valiant factions, including a new mousefolk faction, the Fari. Plus, you can now supercharge your commander's groove to unleash devastating attacks. Lead a roguelike offensive in conquest mode. Battle friends locally or online.
A lot of pixel games.
Or create and share your own cutscenes and campaigns. War Groove 2 marches onto Nintendo Switch as a console exclusive October 5th. Pre-orders begin on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation.
What this? Giant blue
Dive
hole.
and catch fish by day. Then serve them as sushi by night
Oh.
in the aquatic adventure, Dave the Diver.
Ooh.
Use the fish you've caught to concoct recipes and
I'm
create the
interested.
day's menu.
I'm interested.
Then tend to the clamoring
I'm
customers
interested.
at your sushi restaurant.
Interested.
Explore an ever-changing underwater world to find the best ingredients and strive to exceed culinary expectations. Dave the Diver launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch October 26th. Pre-orders and a
fun.
free demo swim onto Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation.
Bruh.
The final wave is racing in. Here's a sneak peek at Wave 6, the final wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass
interesting.
DLC. From Mario Kart Wii, Daisy Circuit. More returning characters are also being added
Oh
in
my
Wave
gosh,
6.
yeah.
From Mario Kart Double Dash, Diddy Kong. From Mario Kart Wii, Funky Kong. And from Mario Kart Tour, Pauline.
Pauline. I don't know her.
And also, Peachette.
Peachettes. Aw, how cute. Slay.
Wave 6 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass drives onto Nintendo Switch this
fun.
winter. This DLC can be
I
purchased on
remember
its
Daisy
own,
Circuit.
while active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members can also enjoy it at no additional cost. Plus, a physical version of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC, bundled with some extra goodies, is racing into stores October 6th. Something new is among us.
Norway. A mug. A mug. Haven't played Among Us since 2021, but it's cool. Among Us X Last of Us. Last Among Us. Beach Ebb. Beach maps? Okay. Cool. The beach. The fungal.
This new map for Among Us is free and launches this October.
Cool.
いかがでしたか？ここまで任天堂ダイレクトをご視聴いただきありがとうございます。 さまざまなタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、9月以降に任天堂から発売するタイトルをまとめたダイジェスト映像をご用意しましたのでご覧ください。
Pink me. Great. I like the song though, banger.
「これから発売するタイトルをお楽しみに。
I feel like you got
次が
something else.
最後の映像となります。ご覧ください。
Oh. Paper? Paper Mario? New game? Ah, visuals are so cute! Adorable, genuinely. And the 1,000-year door. Wow. Love. Oh my gosh, turn-based? I haven't played Paper Mario before. Hey yo. Love. Oh, Peach, so cute. Peachy. Graphics are so good. Whoa. Congrats, Paper Mario fans. Miss Beach.
ゲームキューブで発売したペーパーマリオ RPG がグラフィックを新たに登場します。
Oh, I see.
当時遊ばれた方はもちろん、まだプレイしていない方もマリオたちとペラペラな世界を冒険してみてはいかがでしょうか。
I see. It's a remaster. Got it.
今回の任天堂ダイレクトは以上となります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
Nintendo. They're milking every ounce out of Mario. That's true. That's true. They are. I mean, what else would they do? What else would they do, you know? Let's see. What am I most interested in? Which one looked cute? Vandal Tail. This one looks pretty cute. Where was it? Dave the Diver. That looks like kind of like a vibe, honestly. Deafening silence. Detective Pikachu, that looks cute. This
Princess
one looks super
Peach
cute.
And some toads on it.
Peach. And this one. I'm definitely most interested in this game. I guess the both of them. The trombone one, right? Yeah.
Can you see me?
she also meets a
I'm
mysterious
so
boy.
sad that the trombone one is
What
not
truths
online
await
play.
Ashley in this place?
And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
To adjust the pitch, play the notes in time with the music as best you can.
So sad
But
that
how
this
you
one
play
cannot
that
be
horn
played
is up
online.
to you. You can use
What was your
gyro
favorite?
controls to adjust the pitch up and down. Or the IR motion camera on the right Joy-Con controller.
Oh, that's so
The controls
so
are
great.
pretty unique, and mastering
The memes from that are gonna be so good. Could they have not gotten someone better to show it off though?
every control scheme
No, I think
won't be a walk in the park.
I think this is better marketing.
Honk your way.
I think this is quite good. Another code was quite good from what I remember. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, I think this is perfect advertising.
For nearly 50 songs spanning various genres, from classical to electronica and everything in between. Plus, up to 4 musicians can band together in local multiplayer.
I think I could get Jake, Ant, and Ed to do this with me. I just have to drive down to
Trombone
them.
Champ slides onto Nintendo.
Bum, 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 bum. That was cool. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was nice. I didn't know. I don't think I've watched a Nintendo Direct in a very long time, so I was very surprised. I forgot how many games they like jam into. It's available now, right? Okay, I'll put it on my to-do list. Ideas. Trombone game. Game with bozos. I do love Nintendo. I love Nintendo sometimes. Sometimes they bug me, but overall I like them. I wonder how long, probably the next Nintendo Direct will get the next Animal Crossing game announced. I think the next or... Yeah. I think. They're around 4 years between, so we're due for one next year. I was actually wondering if it was going to be teased, but that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I will definitely rejoin my, I will revisit my Animal Crossing era at the time. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys liked it. My island is so full of weeds now. Yeah. Oh, I just realized Marty's like dead asleep next to me. Sweet boy. I've never seen Dish's ACNH era. It was very early on. Very early on. Basically, from what I recall, when I started playing Genshin, I don't think I picked up Animal Crossing again. Except when the Happy Home DLC came out. You know, I don't know why they make you... I wish they didn't do this. But the way that they have all of the villagers, like, they make you feel bad when you re-download the game. Like, it's not... You know how if you go away from... If you don't log into Genshin for 2 weeks, they have that, like, Stellar Reunion event? It like, makes you happy for like, opening the game again. I feel like Animal Crossing does the opposite. Like, you feel... The first day back playing Animal Crossing is miserable. Wow, it's been 3.5 years since we talked. I thought you had left us. I thought you left us. And then I will leave, and then I just leave them again.
Let's go 4 months. Thank you for being the comfort streamer.
I thought you forgot.
Didn't know I needed keep being amazing.
Thanks, Void. Thanks for 4 months. I thought you forgot about me. You forgot about me. I don't know why they do that. I wish they would not have it be that way. I like the song. Boom. I thought you were giving me the silent treatment. Okay, I'm launching Star Rail. Look who's back. Who's back? Look who's back. Honkai Star Rail. Well, well, well. The worst experience was on my DS when my game would crash and I'd have to force quit and restart my game, and then I'd have Rossetti yell at me when I opened the game again. That hurt pretty bad. No lie. Rossetti. You miss Rossetti? No, you don't. Don't say that. You don't miss Rossetti. You don't miss Rossetti. He was mean and abusive and very angry. Oh, you know, I should come over here more often. Okay, anyway, scary music. Oh.
You are fine, child.
Trotter, stare. What was Rossetti? Okay, so Rossetti was a Animal Crossing NPC that would yell at you if you didn't if you like didn't save your game before logging out. It was horrible. It was a horrible experience. And a song would play that would go like dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. I hated it. I'm like, it wasn't my fault. My Switch crashed. It's not my fault, man. My Dunhung's getting stronger finally. Although I've been farming for artifacts or relics and I still have nothing but garbage. Did you see the Star Rail PS5 trailer date? No. Is it coming to PS? Oh wait, I did see that I did see that it was coming. So congrats, PlayStation gamers. So much for chill gaming. This doesn't look like chill gaming to you. Looks like an edit. Character's so pretty, he always looks like he's in an edit. Drift bottle commission. Huh. Dan heng. I will have a fully built Jinglu on day one. I respect it and I understand it. Do I have music on? Oh, that's why it sounds so eerie. Instead of freaking epic. Love the way he shoots that stuff up into the air. Hi, Jam. freaking epic. Him existing, editors, this is gonna be the best edit I ever made. That's facts. That's fact.
你们选错了对手，又有生意了。天虹奔涌，起！
Bye, pup. I haven't touched HSR since I didn't get Silver Wolf. Really? Did you play Honkai Impact 3rd? Do you think that's why you felt more inclined? Or more like interested in Silver Wolf? Because I didn't feel much interest in Silver Wolf, at least compared to the other characters that were coming. Are you thinking of playing Dangheng Il Quest? I am, unless I get quest locked, which is also a possibility because I haven't done Dangheng's story quest. Dill. Dill pickle.
全当找点乐子吧。嘿嘿。天虹奔涌，起！不妨。
I'm so embarrassed right now. What happened, Nala? What is the issue? Marissa is Marsha Markovich on Twitch. What do you mean by that?
全当找点乐子吧。
I don't understand what the implications of that are. Congrats. There's another Martian chat, you mean? Oh, repeat names. I love when streamers gets bits of and pieces of conversations and draws conclusions. And you know, I try my best, but sometimes
都归你吧。
It's hard, there's so many people. Yeah, there's just so many people watching my stream, you know. Okay. Man, this is still so freaking cool. Good job, Star Rail devs. Dill. Perfect. Still trying to get good pieces for him though. Dill. Can't keep with the hundreds of viewers, right? Exactly. I just did his quest today so I could watch stream. Aww. Yeah, 4.1 tomorrow. What are you guys hoping for from 4.1? Genshin. Beyond, I guess. Well, yeah, there's a story, obviously. Or there's the Archon quest, but there's plenty of other things too. The way I haven't finished the Archon quest, oh no! More of Farina's character. Movie Lab Risley. Sibling lore. Wonder if we will get that. A good anniversary. Oh yeah. I wonder what the plans are for... I wonder what the plans are for the anniversary. 3 years? Child out of jail. Oh my gosh. I needed more effect resistance on my characters. 3 years, 3 tentpoles. Yeah, that seems perfectly fair. A new glider, that would be cool. I mean, I know there's going to be a new glider for the, or at least in CN, for the concert, but I don't know exactly how it will work out or how it'll shake out for our purposes. No! Stop! Do not hit him. Yeah. New glider would be cool. I just want artifact loadouts. Same thing I wanted since freaking day one. Y'all really think they're gonna make rewards better? It's possible. I mean, it's kind of like a, as the game, when the game is more popular, the player base has less leeway to like ask for more. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be crit, huh? Again. Oh yeah, resin cap increase. Please. If HSR can do it, you can do it, Genshin. Come on. It's been 2 years. Please. We need an increase. A wing glider that isn't blue. 240 resin cap. I would be content with like a, well, what do we have now? 160? I would be happy with 200 because the resin doesn't regenerate as quickly. What HSR has is it's 1 full day, 1 24-hour period is how long it takes. And then we have the spillover, which is also really nice. But 200 would be fine. Or whatever the equivalent is of 24 hours, that would be fine for me too. 160 resin with 100 domains. Oh, I also want more map pins. More map pins, that would be nice. I haven't placed, I just have completely given up on map pins. Like, what's the point anymore? Please, let me be a cartographer, okay? It's fun. 24 hours in Genshin is only an 180 resin. I see. Well, then let's hope we get it bumped up to 180. And additionally... No, bumped up to 200. Bump up to 200. No, don't know right now. And give us increased resin generation. Give us 1 resin every 6 minutes. HSR getting Genshin anniversary rewards every patch. That's true. Ah, you're right. We get a free multi every freaking patch. But Genshin, no. Just got off the phone with Hoyo. They said no. Well, thank you for trying at least. At least someone's taking this seriously. 200's perfect, then we can max out our condensed resin. That's true. That also is a great point. That's a great point. Why do you still have sanction mode? Yeah, please stop. Call them back to negotiate. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I've been like slowly just not raising anything, but slowly putting pieces on my Himiko. Just, you know, just for when I do decide I want to level up a pyro DPS. If I do. And if not her, then maybe someone else. Isn't this piece sad?
The way with map
sad?
pins, it was 100 limit and they increased it to 150 with Inazuma. Then we got what Hatsumi Island, Saray Island, Tsurumi Island, Inkanomiya, Chasm Underground, Sumero Rainforest, Desert Part 1, Desert Part 2, Desert Part 3, and Fontaine, and we are still at the same amount. D-soft cringe.
Yep. This is attack, right? Let's see. Oh. Okay, well, if I'll keep it. I'm kind of trying to work my way to a 4-piece Wastelander, and then obviously these 2 pieces, I need to figure out something else. But look how good this piece is, though. Oh, why does it have to be on this set? It's okay, I'll find someone else to give it to. What's Shampoo using? Yeah. Oh no, he uses ER. I'm doing my best out here, but my gosh. Well, that piece is so juicy. It's just not the right set. No, please don't hit me. Don't hit me. I can't right now.
Dear Diary.
Too busy.
I just want increase the condensed resin cap than just the regular resin increase. Let us farm weapon mats every day. Just make it how domains are on Sunday.
I wouldn't mind that either. That would be nice. Just a little bit more like freedom to farm how we want to farm. Ahaha. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. Stop. Thank you for the 100, Raven. Albedo, thank you for the 100. Risley's wife, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Void, thank you for the 4 months. Softly, thank you for the prime. Alright, one more time. How many gift subs for you to pretend to be me to call and set up an appointment for me? We sound super similar, you could do it. What kind of appointment is it? It's important. Make condensed resin cap 50. Actually, that would be kind of nice if we could cap resin. If we could do like like if we could have 10 condensed resin, that would be really nice for when you like really can't play. A health psychiatry appointment, I need to ask insurance questions. Oh, that is a little scary. But I think you can handle it. I really do. I think you can do it. Insurance is always such a great time to deal with, isn't it? I called my insurance people about a month ago and I felt liberated after. Dang it, I should have used her ult. Never mind. It's fine. Ooh. Exposure therapy. Insurance is so confusing for why? Oh, so that you can't use it effectively, that's why. To make it hard to get the benefits out of. Why is healthcare so hard? More money. It's crazy though, like when insurance is so crazy because Because sometimes, like, if you go to a doctor's office, it'll cost you less to pay cash than it costs you to... No! Sanction mode, stop! Sometimes it'll cost you less to pay out of pocket just because it's such an awful experience working with insurance companies. I've had that experience at the dentist. Like, it's cheaper to pay cash than it is to try to, like, get it done through my insurance. Love being an American. America problem. It has its benefits, but my goodness, does it have its drawbacks. I've had to go 3 hours away for a regular dentist before because insurance reasons. Yeah, we used to have to drive like a couple hours to go to the doctors on like a native reservation, because we had, like, that's where we could get good prices on like checkups when we were kids. Okay, come on. It's okay, I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Freedom is expensive. Mhaha. 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 Okay. Do I roll this one again or do I roll this one? Because this I got 2 dud rolls on already. Maybe I level this one up to 4. Okay, I think this one is maybe better than the other one. But I don't know if I believe that enough to dump the one into the other one. Effect resistance is really nice. Especially with, maybe it's recency bias because of how obnoxious the sanctity. Oh, when did I get this? How obnoxious the sanctity mode is. Ay. We use 4-piece imaginary with Dill. If I can get a good set, yes. Because I usually play him with Pela. I just don't... Oh, when did I... What am I saving up for? Crit rate increase. I'll take a crit rate increase. Thank you so much. Good. I'm gonna start saying Dill for DHL because of you. Yeah. Then Hung Imbiber Lune. Beautiful name. I'm not saying all that. So Dill. Dill works just fine for me. But the two-piece is fine. I really just am getting super unlucky with my well, you know, I do have some that I could level up in the, what set is this? Rutilant Arena. However, I do not have, I have a pretty decent shortage of imaginary damage boost pieces, and I do have one. It's poopy, but it could potentially be worth it to force the 2-piece set. I'm just so sad about this piece. It's so cute, and for what reason? To what end? It's okay, he's still hitting for like 60k unbuffed, so I'm content with it for now. Then hang, because Dill is just him in his true form. It's poopy. No, wait. I don't want to. I hate that sound, dude. Stop. Okay, moment of truth. Am I gonna get quest locked? Am I gonna get quest locked? Because I didn't do his main quest. Get business. Bum, bum, bum. Where is it though? Maybe it's in my phone. That's a lot of quests. Yeah, I don't really know how it happened. Alright, so this is his just done hung quest. I don't think I have. Oh wow, 14,000. I will figure this out. It's fine. Companion mission. Here we go. The dragon returns home. Let's do it! Don't worry about my quests, okay? I know. I actually kind of don't know how it happened. Done, hung, ill. The dragon returns home. Let's do it. Is this your main account? Yes. I only have one. So yes, it's my main account, it's my side account. It's my bad roll account, it's my good roll account. My starter account, my ending account. It is my account. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all philosophical. I heard a quote. I heard a couple quotes yesterday that like kind of made me stop in my tracks. Do you want to hear them? I'll tell you one of them. The other one was a bit too gut-wrenching and it made me burst into tears, so I won't say it. But the other one of them was, depression makes you feel like you're not meant to, or that you don't belong in this world, but you are this world. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, wait a minute. You are this world. It's so true. Wow, that waterfall is gorgeous. The other one? What's the other one? I don't know if you want to hear it.
Dear Diary.
I don't know if you want to hear it.
Welcome to the version 4.1 Genshin Impact livestream. We've got the poor Vass reading jokes out of a script. We've got a trailer that will basically spoil 75% of the cutscenes. We've got Toss the Ball Mechanicus event, a combat event that will feature a hard mode that gives you a total of 20 Mora. What's there to complain about, guys?
Thanks, Paralysis. Thanks. Appreciate it. Maybe the other quote just hit me a little harder because I was looking at pictures. I went on my dad's Facebook to find a photo of something, and I looked at old pictures. Like I scrolled down to the bottom of the pictures he was tagged in, and I realized how much older he looks now than those older pictures. So I was already kind of like thinking about it. I can't. Nope. Maybe ask me again in 10 minutes and maybe I'll tell you what the quote was. I'm not trying to burst into tears on stream. Nope. Ask me in 10 minutes. Oh, it's it's in Chinese.
我已清楚了。
I will switch it to English after this.
小姐的称谓可不敢当，妾身不过是白鹿小姐身边区区一个侍女罢了。但接下来，我要向大人提出一个不情之请。
I like his Ian voice.
说吧。
在此之前，请问这位是
？I'm his best friend. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The name's Dara. Just imagine I'm a street lamp, barely even here. Good one,
抱
Style.
歉，仙舟之上可没有旁听秘密的路灯。
Oh.
我正与丹恒大人对谈，无关人等，还请退避。
他是我的挚友，我邀请同行的见证人。是他如我，开诚布公地说出你的要求。
Wow. Thank you.
那么，我
Close
希望你
friend.
不要和白鹿小姐见面。
I get it. You wanted to talk to Dunhung Dragon alone, but that's not an option, ma'am. The High Elder's maid turning away guests without her master's knowledge.
白鹿小姐质朴天真，浑无心机。我等替她筹谋分忧，这才是侍者该为主人做的。
Oh, but I love the Chinese VO. I really do.
希望您听我把话说完，妾身绝不是在无理取闹。
I just want to read.
也许您应该知道，白鹿小姐成为龙尊的过程，既不合规制，也非她本人所愿。那是前代龙尊丹峰一意孤行的结果。她的交望专断，造成了罗浮龙尊传承终绝。龙师们听闻了丹恒大人回来的消息，一时不知吉凶。但大家都在猜测，罗浮龙尊传承或将失而复得，重归一统，可喜可贺。无论是按族规另选贤能，
Interesting.
或是由您重设其位，一切都有转圜余地。但是，丹恒大人若将一切交由白鹿小姐继承，恐将惹来巨大的风波。对她
Another suitable candidate. Who does the VDR hope for? I don't think she even wants to be a high elder. Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about
白
this?
鹿小姐年轻识浅，易受他人摆布，只怕会在有心人的压力下，认为自己能肩负起这份责任。
Isn't she older than
你
you?
的意思，我听得很明白了，但眼下我无法答复。
那么，妾身先行告退了。丹恒大人，无论您是要会见白鹿小姐，还是同妾身一道去参见龙师长老，我都会在去往灵渊境的渡口等您到来。
还没见上
Okay.
白鹿一面，就有人来劝我打退堂鼓。
Should I keep this a secret from the others? Should I keep this a secret from the others? Should it just be our little secret? Just you and me, our little secret?
不必。有3月在，什么也瞒不住我。
True.
你知道我是罗浮驰名的后裔，也曾在灵渊境里见过我隐藏的力量。但这份力量本不属于我，而是来自我的前世之身，丹峰。
丹峰，
他擅自改变了龙尊传承，酿成大祸，也最终遭受退灵轮回之刑。按照驰名轮回在世的生理，我该成为全新的个体，而以法度论，前世罪业应一笔勾销。现实却是，自诞生起我就被羁押在幽浮狱中。就算霍氏离开仙州，龙尊的过去与丹方的仇敌仍如影随形。
Blade. Yeah, wow.
如今我打算重拾旧事。
That's what his light
我
cone
想
is
以
then.
修复剑幕封印为交换，顺道夜见龙尊，看看能做些什么。新茶已备好了，走吧。
走吧。 Alright, I'm gonna do English for this one. As much as I really, really do like the CN voiceover. Why did it offload itself? Oh, maybe it did. Just for our purposes today. His light cone.
I don't believe.
Shut up, everyone.
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Healer Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Videodora too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Lafu and wanted to offer some advice. Oh? Leave this troubled place immediately.
Looks like the Vidyaras aren't big fans of yours. Are you here about the High Elder succession too?
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. The Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dawn Feng.
He's not Dawn Feng!
Moreover, Dawn Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Lafu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
Oh, he talks a little differently. His voice is a little bit less breathy in his like dragon form. I just realized.
You may have a clear conscience,
or noticed.
But even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Nobody want me. Nobody want him. But look, I can put flowers everywhere, so obviously I don't mean any harm. I miss English done hung. Yeah, he sounds more confident. Yeah.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Yes. Excuse me. I have not done the event, no. Oh. Have I never been here before? I guess I never unlocked that, okay. Xing Yuan!
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making.
I really love the characters in this game.
I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yes, many, each with their own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dawn Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
He does not like hearing Dawn Feng's
Your injury
name.
hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
His mouth isn't moving. What the heck?
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
The Vidyadhara's elder wants to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dawn Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Dawn Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Bold of them.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. The preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay on as High Elder.
People speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her.
So Dish, what's the quote? Oh, the quote is, "I miss you more than I remember you." Oh, I shed a few tears. The more I thought about it, and I had to quickly start thinking about something else. It's one of the, it's like, it's so simple that it like hurts upon first listening to it. It's like when you stub your toe and it hurts instantly, but then there's like a wave of pain that hits you after the fact. That's what that line did to me. Anyways.
Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Very conservative of them. Very reasonable.
After Don Feng's application, they fought against the preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the general of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Yeah, seriously. It hasn't been that long since he got, like, almost killed. He's just out and about everywhere. Wonder what the solution's gonna be. If both of them can't coexist here as with their titles of High Elder, the reincarnation, the estranged reincarnation versus the picture versus the named wow, beautiful, gorgeous versus the named. What is he shooting in the air with the flower? The named successor. Danny really got the glow up. Yeah. Joseph Paralysis, stop arguing. Take it to DMs if you want to keep talking. But you guys are being a bit, you're lacking self-awareness by carrying on this long discussion about a game we're not even playing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Let's start this.
We're just having fun.
We're just having fun. Civil. That's good that you're being civil, but this is not a group chat, okay? It's a Twitch chat. So just a word to the wise.
More business, eh?
More business. Normal Dunhung just hits things that normally. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
The consequences are mine to bear. It's all yours.
What did you just say to me? What was that? It's what? Where is it? Where's that line? Chest opening. Where?
All remains. Cautioned. Good. It's all yours. It's all yours. Good. Good. It's all yours. Good. It's all yours.
This is how I feel about that.
Good.
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 Good. Yoru, thank you for the Prime sub. Good. Good. I love these! It's been too long since I've done one. They're so fun. Good. It's all yours. It's all yours. Thanks. 20 Stellar Jade is so much, though. It's all yours.
You're back.
It's all
Have you made
yours.
your decision?
Yeah, girl, I
Will
have.
you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Sorry.
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Aye.
Master Donhung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors.
Uh-huh.
He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Exactly.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
Oh my gosh!
Die, Donfeng.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Anyway, next question.
The times are changing.
You say Donfeng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Grace, awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Donfeng, you have returned.
The drama.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Donhung.
Thank you for rescuing me. Thank you for protecting me, Donhung. Thank you for rescuing me. They don't understand how reincarnation works, do they? Thank you for rescuing me.
They came for me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Donhung, After your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Thank you. She really wants some one-on-one time with him, but sorry, Huan. See, he's my companion.
We should proceed carefully.
It's my companion quest, girl, not yours. If you want a companion quest, then play Honkai Star Rail yourself. I don't know if mine is better than the trial one, but I'm just gonna bring mine in for comfort. Just for comfort. Oh wow, I have a perfect team for this. Excellent. Dinner time, got a dip.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Hey, it sounds like Nahida's line. I've been waiting for you for ages. Everyone on their way here wants to chat with Dunhung. Everyone wants to jibber jabber.
Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I'm a straight male and I'd love one-on-one time with El, not gonna lie. He's too beautiful.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
Oh no.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
Cute.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
I love Bailu's eyes.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
She's just a kid. Let her say it.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession.
It's so cute.
I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
Rebirth.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
I love this dynamic. It's definitely giving Albedo and Klee.
Miss Bailu.
Huanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
My sage green Kindle shipped. It's arriving a day after he said it would, but it's okay. Finally. It's been a journey. I don't understand this game lore at all, but for some reason I love it. All you really need to know about for this quest is that Dan Heng here is a reincarnation of Dan Feng, but Dan Feng got in trouble for doing very bad things, and basically doing like forbidden things in and he got banished from the Luofu, And some people think that Dun Heng, the incarnation, should pay for the crimes of Dun Feng, and some people think that he shouldn't. And what's happening right now is that Dun Feng named Bailu his successor, and that was all fine and good until now Dun Heng is here, and now people are like, well, now maybe Dun Heng should be the leader, or whatever the title is, I forgot. High Elder. Something Elder. Not the High Elder, one of the elders. And now it's complicated. So people are like, leave! And some people are like, die! And Dun Heng is just trying to live his life. High Elder is right, okay.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Isn't Dun Heng a completely different person? Yes and no. Yes. Yes. Kind of similar to Rukkhadevata and Nahida. Kind of. It's not, the lore is like less complicated because this is just like a straight up reincarnation. So it is him, kind of, but it's not. Dun Heng has fragments of Dun Feng's life. It's not as complicated as Nahida's and Rukkhadevata's relationship. This is more straightforward. But it still looks like him. They have the same, you know, characteristics, some of them at least. Visually, they look, yeah. But some people think that Dun Heng should pay for the crimes of Dun Feng. Poor man couldn't get a break since birth yet.
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dun Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dun Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
Okay, so that's why there's two of them now. And so it's complicated.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
So Dun Heng kind of isn't supposed to exist in this form.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal.
It glitched.
And see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Aww.
Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Adorable.
This feeling.
Love this art, holy. Picture. That's so cute. Yeah, co-leaders. Very precious.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me.
Yay!
That's fun! me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Enough.
You. Who are you?
Yeah, I would love animated. Hey, I'm an idiot.
I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Meant to buff him first, and I didn't.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customer?
Gate crashers. We're busy here.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise.
We're having High Elder training. Okay? Very important. Alright, that's enough.
The dead return.
Enough.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I couldn't tell if it was both of them who did it or just Spylu. I guess they'll explain.
The strength.
Hi, Blade.
How did they
Thank
manage
you.
to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Is it an assassin from the Alchemy Commission? Assassin sent by the Preceptors.
If I'm their target, why would they come after Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
Gore. I want both. I want it to be both. That's way cuter. You know? I'm in the middle of farming relics for done.
Look at that
Drag hung. Oh, oops.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called Mirage Echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
Oh.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination.
Do not talk about her like that.
Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process.
She's adorable, so shut.
If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Our laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you. Kylorum Venti of the Yaoqing put forward a strong case for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital punishment. But the punishment of molting rebirth could not be avoided.
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara.
Yeah, pretty cringe.
As if the Videodora would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past.
They don't eat us and even know he's dead.
Transmit the echoes. We should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses.
He doesn't even know his body's see-through. Idiot. Assassins use the cloud hymn are in stealth mode, difficult to detect. Oh, I see. Use mirage echolocation. Ah.
What are these?
Oh, I don't even have. He's not weak to it, whatever.
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Ouch! I'll see you off.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was gonna be Tingyu next. Yeah.
More business.
Heaven, sir. Break.
We're just having.
Like a whale.
Sent a storm.
Me?
Heaven surge. Rise.
No. I never wailed before.
The consequences are mine to bear.
I would never wail.
What are these the clouds?
I would never wail. Ever.
Let's be friends.
It's against my religion.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Should I build Sampo or Luca for Kafka support? I don't have Kafka, so I'm not super genius about
the strength. Heaven surge.
About said things. But I know Sampo is like for sure.
You chose the wrong end. More business. Receive divinity.
But I don't know about Luca. Some Pokemon Party you can swap Luca for Asta.
The consequences are mine to bear.
What? Oh my gosh.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Oh my gosh, that Starfield command has been going off for days.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. I'll see you off. We're just having fun.
Sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
We can play Starfield? What? I do want to play more Starfield.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
But I gotta resist. I don't have time for it. I have other things I need to do first.
Repay. You chose the wrong enemy. More business, eh?
Da-na-na-na.
Awaken dormant
Die.
scale. World cleansing dragon.
No time. That's a funny thing to complain about in a job as like fun as mine, but yeah, I gotta be picky, choosy with the games I play. Otherwise, I will be in a worse situation than I'm already in.
Led the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that?
Where I have so many games to play and no time for any of them.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it
Hi,
again.
Oster.
Wait.
Storm.
I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng?
You got the wrong person.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were. Like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Danfeng, I finally
Silly
understand
baby.
your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
Oh, research.
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But
Oh, interesting.
also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce.
So wait. Did Bailu exist prior to the like the Arcanum situation? Bailu wasn't always a Videodora. Oh, I see. So, is she Danfeng's? It sounds like she didn't. Huh.
My understanding of
Yeah, lab baby.
was limited to ordinary notion. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum?
So, he's a dad?
The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
He mothered. Shikai Theory says Bailu is a reincarnation of Bai Heng of Quintet Hero. Oh.
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Let's go. That is. Ah! Nice try, idiot. Try to get me while I was on cooldown? Well, it didn't work.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We're just having fun.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
Let's be friends. Yeah!
I'll see you all.
Still real.
You chose the wrong enemy.
More business, eh?
Bloom. Do not fret. Heaven surge. Break!
No. I don't want to. Oh, I have to go this way?
Who goes there? There it is.
Skip.
You, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud
Too fast.
But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dongfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination.
Oh.
Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Danheng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Oh. There's drops? I think so. Nope, too slow. Ugh, suppose I should talk.
Are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li! Is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
Why did you leave? Is the new maid named... Oh.
Yes. I suppose you must have met her already. I hope she is more competent than I was. The Preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities. And I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the Preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you.
Oh my gosh.
For some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Oh my gosh, so what happened to her?
Yes. So long.
Did she get reincarnated into...
Yes. Let's keep going.
The current maid? Ah! Ah! They offed her.
Miss Bailu,
kind of.
Are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
It sounds like the same voice, so it might be what happened.
Luckily, I had Danheng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
It's been a dangerous journey.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless. Storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Oh, that's true. She did know her name. Yeah, that's true.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
I knew something was up with you.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
You snake!
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
I knew it. I knew you were up to something.
Did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Wow. Okay, well, that's enough out of you, okay? I think I've heard enough words, and it's time to go bye-bye. You're headed straight for reincarnation, woman, and you better hope I never see your 7th reincarnation after you just said that about Miss Bailu.
Miss Bailu.
It's over for you.
Our relationship as mistress and maid ends here.
You better hope that nothing goes wrong in your reincarnation if I'm nearby. You better hope that there's not some error.
Heaven's search.
Bailu, yeah, water. It's so over for you.
I sent a storm.
Bring your daughter to battle day. Yeah.
Lance at the ready.
Love that the target's on them.
The strength. Awaken, Dorman.
Better She better hope we don't find her egg, otherwise it'll be scrambled real quick. You wouldn't want that, huh? You wouldn't want that, would you? A good one.
I'm on guard.
I sent a storm.
Am I too late?
Jingyun!
Time for the master.
Play!
Show no mercy. I am the reinforcements.
Okay. Okay. I just want to see what her ult does. Before it's too late.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Oh, how cute. How adorable.
Follow my charge.
Okay, but this team is super skill point hungry. This is not good.
Lance at the ready.
I sent a storm.
It's in your prescription.
World cleansing dragon.
I am the reinforcements.
A miracle.
Need a doctor?
Yeah. Stop hitting her.
Heaven's search. Break.
Break.
Okay.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
You know what? Trailblaze MC kind of sounds like Kristen Stewart.
I sent a storm. Heaven's search. Rise.
What's in your prescription?
Secret of the saints.
There's no time to lose.
Am I wrong?
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
Like if she pushed her words out a little bit more, it's over for you.
World cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
Let me take your
Lance
wound.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Can you hear it? If you close your eyes, can you hear it?
Lance at the ready.
Name my daughter after the Loch Ness monster. You close your eyes, do you hear it?
The strength.
It's literally Bella.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Young K Stew.
A pity. So close.
Okay, well, let's just shove you into the reincarnation machine, and I'll throw a couple knives and forks, and we'll just see what happens.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses.
Return to egg.
Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
Actually, she should get reincarnated, because if Dun Hung should get a second chance, then so should her. If Dun Feng can be basically erased and we can get Dun Hung, we should give her, wipe her brain and see what happens.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Unless you're hungry for omelets, because in that case.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud
Salud.
Knights send you to the 10 Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes the trash takes itself out.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders.
Guess she was a rotten egg.
False dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Oh.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Dan Heng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
She died of courage. She failed. She flopped so hard that she just couldn't take it, so she just keeled over and died. I love that for her.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members.
She flopped.
Once born,
literally.
The teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Dan Heng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching.
You should teach her.
You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for.
One step ahead of you, Miss Bailu.
Master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
Ah, so that's where the theory comes from then. That she's part of the four.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe, Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scaleforge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic.
Oh.
What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
They have different parts.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
But Dan Heng is gentle in spirit, though.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Two halves of the same soul.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
It's kind of like, what is it? Mitosis? Or it's like cell splitting. Dunfeng kind of split into two, but it's not like they're halves of each other. Like they seem to have taken different traits of Dunfeng, but each got the chance to build their own life around Dunfeng's starting qualities. It's cool. It's not like either of them are incomplete, but they're probably better together in a type of discipleship relationship. That's really cool.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu?
Yes, please.
The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Dunhung belongs to the Astral Express. You should stay, but remember to write us. No, I want to hear what he says.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
But what about Balu? What about Balu? Ah. Oh, nice. Thank you. Very epic music. Oh, you again. That's definitely not the end of his story. Didn't we just stand off? Like, I don't want to talk to you. Or maybe he just looks the same. So what's the conclusion? Bailu becomes the High Elder? It doesn't seem like it was like necessarily concluded, but it's definitely moving in the right direction. It's determined now, at least, that it wasn't like Dunhung inherited all of Dunfeng's power. Like, Bailu did inherit parts of his abilities, so she's not like a powerless descendant. And Dunhung doesn't want to be the High Elder, at least in like a leadership type of way. So it doesn't seem like it's necessarily concluded, but it's in the right direction. Ashikai's video made so much sense after this.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further. The weariness is creeping up on me once again. Time to lie down.
Okay, go to bed, Grandpa.
All of you.
No bonus dialogue options. So sleepy. Wonder why I'm so tired. After all I'm doing is violating my bed rest every chance I get. Saving the days. Who knew it'd be so tiring?
Jing Yuan, you got impaled like a few days ago. Go rest.
Exactly. That was great. It was really short. Wait, I am interested in the Ashikai video about this. Dan Hang Il Ashikai? Yeah, Dunhung inherited Dunfeng's destruction powers, while Bailu got healing powers. Ashikai. Dunfeng's mistake. The history of the High Cloud Quintet. 22 minutes. Do I want to watch that right now? Do you guys want to watch that? Or would you rather Genshin? Because Genshin, we could go to... We will do Tsurumi. Lore, Genshin, Tsurumi. Whatever you want. Yeah, I think poll. It's pretty split, so we will let the poll decide. What do next? Dan heng lorvid. Min or straight to Genshin. Duration 2 minutes. Go vote in the poll now. Do it. Vote. Make your request known. Is Tsurumi a world quest? Yeah. Vote in the poll. Marty's so sweet. He's not a cuddly, well, he is cuddly actually, but he's just a little scaredy cat sometimes. But whenever he like hangs out in the room, he always lays on our clothes. And I just think that it's sweet. Yes, I'll still do Genshin after. We'll still do Genshin after. Probably Tsurumi. Or at least continue Rue Quest. Both will happen, it's just I want to know how many people are actually interested in the lore video.
Dear Diary.
If I had a nickel for every time I hyperfixated on a Hoyoverse group of 5 legendary heroes who all met tragic fates of which only one survivor remains as he was, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happens twice. The Yakshas and the High Cloud Quintet.
Yes, we find little story types that we latch onto. It's just hard to avoid, you know? Alright, we're gonna watch the video. This is Ashikai's video called Dun Feng's Mistake, the history of the High Cloud Quintet.
My past enemies are either dead or captured, and my past friends are scattered to the winds. Now that I think about it, I am indeed an old man.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. These words are carved into my every wound.
If he were to forget everything, it would make things a lot easier for me.
Violet Lune. When
great
will
intro.
Retribution come?
What an intro.
So how many of you are sitting around here wondering why all these people are just fighting each other? I'm guessing it's probably most of you. And you know what? Fair enough. Unless you're talking to every NPC and reading all of the supplemental in-game texts, you're probably not that familiar with the group known as the High Cloud Quintet. An almost legendary group of 5 friends, 4 of whom we've met and one... it's complicated. But these friends fought alongside each other against the denizens of abundance for the Xianzhou Alliance hundreds of years ago, and of the original 5, only Jing Yuan remains aboard the Luo Fu in any sort of public fashion. So obviously something went horribly, horribly wrong at some point with these guys, but before we can even begin to theorize about what sort of crazy stuff led to all of this, we need to get a little backstory on each of the 5 High Cloud Quintet members. Now, if that sounds boring to you, trust me, it's anything but boring. If you thought the fate of Tingyun was a nice twist in the latest story chapter, you are not prepared for the level of twisty-turny, swervy-worvy, what the freakery I'm about to present here. So grab yourself a snack and a seat because the introductions will begin momentarily.
I will grab myself a snack.
Now, like I said earlier, Jing Yuan is the only one of the High Cloud Quintet still visible to the public eye. The rest are either dead, Mara-struck, exiled, or have been forced through reincarnation as a punishment for a crime. Sometimes it's multiple of these. It gets a little bit messy, and Jing Yuan just so happens to be the least messy of the quintet. Jing Yuan came from a family that traditionally served the Realm Keeping Commission, but he broke from his familial norms to join the Cloud Knights when he became of age. He was still pretty young when he saved his fellow knights from being brainjacked by a bunch of puppeteer jellyfish aliens, and that feat landed him in an important position within the knights and also caught the eye of the sword champion of the Luofu, and her name was Jing Liu. Jing Liu was not from the Luofu initially. She was instead one of the only known survivors of the Xianzhou ship, the Songxiang, which was devoured by the activated planet known as Rahu in the year 6300. Now, Rahu appears to be a planet capable of devouring entire worlds, and based on this text from the overview of the Xianzhou's Materia Medica, it seems to be a living planet. Not a planet with living things on it, but a planet that is itself alive. So that's fun. Anyway, it should be around this time that Blade arrived on one of the Xianzhou ships via a merchant ship. But at the time, he would have been using the name Yingxing, which doesn't appear to be his real name either, since he was a short-life species unrelated to the Xianzhou. We don't really know what his original name was, so I'm just going to call him Blade so everything is less confusing. Blade arrived in the Xianzhou with the intent to study weaponry, which means, believe it or not, Blade actually makes blades, or at least he used to. He was a craftsman, and in fact, he made all of the weapons for the High Cloud Quintet. Now, given that he wasn't a Xianzhou native, he would not have been naturally immortal, and it is illegal to make people immortal according to the Xianzhou law. I've been put a pin in that one because that will become important later. So I'm assuming that Blade must have been quite young at this point when he arrived, because Jing Yuan, at the very least, is described as a kid when Blade gave him his Devastator glaive. The two were known to bicker with each other, which just makes me think of two teens like Yenqing's age picking on each other, and it's just kind of funny. Also, the High Cloud Quintet sort of era of exploits, so to speak, was only about 100 years. As he got older, Blade became especially close to the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Dan Feng, which is the previous incarnation of Dan Heng. We can infer all of this from how their relationship is described in the Passerby of Wandering Cloud's relic set, which is a set that is told from the perspective of Blade. Now, according to this set, the two of them often sparred together, drank together, wore a matching set of custom bracers that Dan Feng crafted for them, and the relic set even describes them as being bosom friends. So, yeah, I mean, they are undeniably close.
I love that
There's
term.
also a slightly odd instance where the relic set says that the two exchanged wine cups under the moon, and I know that to Western audiences this doesn't really sound like much of an important thing, but the original Chinese text uses some really obscure archaic characters which can be read as engagement, which does not necessarily imply a romantic thing, but it does heavily imply a deep, almost familial bond between the two, regardless. Now, later in the relic set, after Blade loses his mind to the Mara and his memories get a little hazy, he finds himself holding a jade flask that he made, that he also meant to give to Dan Feng as a gift, only to realize that his friend is no longer around. Some of you probably think I'm getting sidetracked here, but I promise I am not. The relationship between Dan Feng and Blade is extremely important, and it's second only to the relationship between Jing Liu and the final member of the High Cloud Quintet, who we know only as the Foxian. I really hope you guys are sitting down for this, because this is where this gift gets really weird.
Wait, what?
The Foxian member of the quintet was a very gifted Starskiff pilot, well-traveled and perhaps a bit reckless. If Blade's character story is anything to go by, anyway. She could shoot multiple arrows at a time with a recurve bow he made her while piloting her Starskiff. Honestly, she sounds quite a bit like Yukong, which is definitely not Yukong. Otherwise, she'd be named as such in all the sources, since Yukong is pretty famous, but I digress. Now, I really need to go out on a very bizarre limb here, and I promise that this will all make sense if you just stick with me for a few minutes, okay? Because I think I know
Closest thing to
who the
Yanfei.
Foxian actually is, and yes, we've met them, and yes, they're playable. It's Bailu. Wait, don't click off the video just yet. I know that Bailu is a Vidyadhara, so it makes zero sense if she's the Foxian of the High Cloud Quintet, but I promised you this was gonna get weird, so just stick with me, hear me out. I promise this will make sense. It'll be weird, but it'll make sense, okay? We'll get through this together. Okay. So, Bailu is the next High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, and apparently, before her, every Luofu Vidyadhara High Elder was one of Dan Heng's incarnations. But not this time, because Dan Heng was exiled for the crimes of Dan Feng. So that's oddity number 1. Now, oddity number 2 is when Jing Yuan regularly visits Bailu every year, even though there's nothing wrong with him and they have no apparent connection outside of doctor and patient. Now, he always brings with him very specific treats and gifts, like he knows what she likes, and he just makes small talk asking, how she is, if she's been eating, and then he tells her all about his expeditions to other worlds that he's been on. And Bailu really, really likes those stories because she has a serious case of wanderlust, similar to a Foxian of all things. And that's probably why she keeps trying to escape her confinement chamber. And this whole thing, when you read about it in Jing Yuan's character stories, is just so weird because it reads like he knows her, but she doesn't remember him. Like they were close friends once. And he even asks her about her dreams. Like those matter to him for some reason. And why should they? See, Videodara High Elders are the only Videodaras that are supposed to dream of their previous lives due to some special artifacts that are passed down from High Elder to High Elder. But Bailu has never once dreamed of her past lives, and that in itself is extremely unusual, so oddity number 3. But I need to amend that statement, actually, because she doesn't actually dream until you finish her companion mission and she boards the Astral Express, because somehow doing so triggers a dream of another life for her, one where she was traveling the sky, going anywhere she wants to go, and she's so happy, but then she still wakes up crying. And how coincidental would it be if we just happened to know the name of a Foxian traveler with a connection to the nameless that were aboard the Astral Express? Oh hey, ding ding ding, looks like we've got a winner here. This is Bai Heng, a Foxian traveler, and as far as I know, this is the only reference to her by name in the game as of version 1.2. Now, coincidentally, the Chinese character used for Bai in both Bai Heng and Bai Lu are exactly the same. So oddity number
similar
5.
to done.
So assuming I'm not completely insane, how could Bai Heng, a Foxian, turn into Bai Lu, a Videodara? And the answer to that is Dan Feng.
Right.
He did it, or he's connected to it somehow. I don't know how he did it, but there's a few possibilities for how he could have achieved it. The most straightforward one is that he simply just has that kind of a power natively. It's suggested in a few places that he can perform feats of revival. I'm not really sure the extent of this or what it entails, but the only thing we can really confirm for certain is that he does have really powerful healing abilities. And if Bailu is any indication of the healing capabilities of a Videodara High Elder, then he likely had the capability to revive the deceased, since, she has a revive mechanic in her kit. Irregardless of this hypothetical ability, though, the bodies of the Videodaras are used as ingredients in multiple experimental drugs used to alter lifespans. The first is the Draught of Draconic Surge created by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This drug uses Videodara bone marrow to restore one's mind after it has been corrupted by Mara. And the more sinister instance of using Videodara body parts comes from a rogue experiment. In the shredded notes of Scholar Bernini, he removed some of the fluid from one of the Videodara eggs and injected it into himself. This completely reverted his aging process, all the way back to infancy, and then it seems to have forced him to dissolve into an embryonic fluid which couldn't exist outside of an egg, so let's just say he's not around anymore to tell us the results of his experiment. So the Videodara definitely have methods, and we know Dan Feng's crimes were sedition, since he incited a rebellion, and stealing immortality for someone other than himself.
Right.
So he has to be responsible for reviving someone or making someone immortal and therefore preventing their death. Now, I personally think he did it for Bai Heng, and by giving her some of his flesh, I guess, he would have turned her into Bailu by putting her through a forced reincarnation. Am I completely insane? Who knows? I'll let you decide. Either way, we're going to move on with the assumption that I am right about at least half of this, and that we're going to now use this information to talk about what really happened and answer the question at the start of this video: why are these friends fighting each other all of a sudden? While the exact details are neither confirmed nor implied with any clarity, there are a few things I'm pretty darn sure about, and it starts with the destruction of Jing Liu's ship, the Sangxiang. Now, if you recall, this ship was destroyed by the world-devouring planet Rahu, but this planet was once home to an emanator of abundance known as Shuhu, who revived the planet and made it that way. While on the hunt for Phantalia, Jing Yuan mentions that he witnessed something called the Shuhu Upheaval Period aboard the Luofu, implying that this event must have happened in the Vidyadhara Palace area on the Luofu. Now, we know that the Intelligentsia Guild joined the Second Abundance Wars in the year 5749 and defeated Shuhu aboard the Xianzhou Yusui.
Is there going to be a test
after Shuhu attacked it. Based on this minimal information, I think it's incredibly likely that Shuhu was eventually sealed in the roots of the arbor aboard the Luofu and remained dormant there for hundreds of years. It's very likely that the High Cloud Quintet were involved in several battles here, actually, some of them involving Shuhu and some of them maybe not. Now, eventually, the Vidyadhara would have had to give up their palace to imprison the arbor itself completely, and Danfeng would have likely led the operation. Now, given how much the Vidyadhara sacrificed for the Xianzhou, I think it's reasonable to assume that there may be some resentment among their number, perhaps enough to lead to a bit of a power struggle later down the line, which would explain the act of sedition that Danfeng was accused of in light of all of this. However, I would like to propose the idea that Danfeng was more interested in trying to destroy Shuhu for good and recruited Blade to assist him, because, you know, they were close. This is kind of the point. When you need help with something really important, who do you ask? You probably ask your closest friend, right? So that's what Danfeng would do. He asked his closest friend Blade. I told you this was important. Anyway, I think that's what this memory here is supposed to be referencing. Now, I think Blade maybe owed Danfeng a favor, and Danfeng wanted him to research something related to Shuhu in return for that favor, so he parted the waters and gave him 2 hours to do it. But I also think something went very, very wrong here, and I think he ended up being blessed by Shuhu instead, hence his talent, Shuhu's gift. Now, Danfeng may have tried to heal him, since we know the Vidyadhara bone marrow can stabilize the effects of Mara, and that might explain Blade's unique situation. In fact, we know there's something wrong with Bailu's, quote, dragon heart, and I find it curious that pre-Mara Blade had white hair, but post-Mara Blade has hair that is remarkably similar to Danfeng's in style and color. I do wonder if the process of Danfeng, maybe offering some of his flesh to Blade in order to save his life, might have been responsible for these physical similarities. But you're probably wondering where Bai Heng and Jing Liu fit into all of this, right? Well, I think Bai Heng caught wind of what these two boys were up to and followed them, only she was a bit more unlucky and didn't make it out alive. Unprepared, she probably died, and Danfeng may have tried to also revive her by putting her body in an egg, meaning her situation may have been far more severe than Blade's. And I don't just say that lightly. You can actually check out this egg and read its memory of a time where a monstrous malformed dragon burst out of another egg, only to find itself stabbed in the head by a remorseful Jing Liu who softly whispered sorry to it as she did so. You know, like she was regretful, or like she knew who she was killing. That malformed dragon was probably Bai Heng undergoing a failed
How do you retain all this information?
But the Vidyadhara preceptors probably thought that since Bai Heng had ingested the powers or flesh of the previous High Elder, that she could probably undergo a transformation under different conditions and gain some of his powers, thereby making her a new High Elder and freeing them of having to deal with Danfeng. Jing Liu probably knew all of this because there's another egg memory where she demands the Vidyadhara let her see how she's doing. And she sounds desperate, or traumatized, or maybe both, because what hatches out of that egg isn't the Bai Heng she knew, but probably Bailu, a Vidyadhara with no memory of her past self. My theory here is that Jing Liu and Bai Heng had a very similar bond to that of Blade and Danfeng, so Bai Heng's death would have been particularly difficult for her to stomach. Knowing that two of her companions were at least partly responsible for Bai Heng's death, and that Jing Liu probably could have prevented the whole thing but didn't, is likely what triggered her Mara and sent her on a rampage, leaving only Jing Yuan capable of cleaning up the aftermath. Because you see, soon after all of this, Danfeng would be charged with sedition and breaking the immortality taboo. He would then be forced to reincarnate as punishment, and his next incarnation would then be exiled, hopping from ship to ship until he finally settled aboard the Astral Express. Blade was probably quietly smuggled off the Xianzhou, maybe by Jing Yuan, where he woke up on another planet entirely, confused, alone, and somehow unable to die. And maybe things would have just ended there as a tragic story of the fall of some Xianzhou heroes, but Jing Liu was not killed by Jing Yuan. Instead, she escaped with vengeance likely on her mind. Because you see, I think she wants justice for what happened to Bai Heng. We know that first she tracked down Blade and dealt him killing blow after killing blow over and over and over again, but upon realizing that he just wouldn't die, she turned this torture into a type of training for him instead, partly brainwashing his weak Mara-riddled mind in the process.
Jeez.
You see, it was actually Jing Liu's creed. You know, that whole, of 5 people, 3 must pay the price. Blade is only repeating his training.
Oh my gosh.
Remember, it was Jing Liu who told him to bring that feeling of death to those 3 people she found responsible. And it's Jing Liu who essentially programs Blade into hunting down Dan Heng to carry out a revenge that is not completely his. Now, I say not completely because Blade is also likely resentful at some level. He potentially blames Dan Feng for his current pitiful state, and that blame could manifest into a grudge which the Mara then amplifies to the point of insanity. But regardless, it's Jing Liu who pushes him to that point.
She kind of evil.
Now, Dan Heng will pay the price for setting the stage for Bai Heng's
Can't wait to pull
death.
for her.
Blade will pay the price for going along with it. And Jing Liu will pay the price for not stopping Bai Heng when she had the chance to do so. Now, there is one thing I haven't really touched upon yet, and that is the accusation of Dan Feng inciting a rebellion, or sedition, I guess. Now, on the surface, this doesn't appear to be related to the events I've detailed earlier, but if you dig a little bit deeper, the whole sedition thing might be a reference to the reason Dan Feng actually wanted to defeat Shu Hu in the first place. At least if the rest of my theory is correct. This undestroyed letter is a correspondence that takes place after Bailu has hatched and Dan Feng has been imprisoned. One correspondent mentions researching something very risky that could change the fate of countless people, but if it's successful, it could free them from a predicament spanning millennia. Now, I'm not sure if the Vidyadhara are the them in this letter or if it's the Xianzhou people in general, but this research involves cuttings from the arbor and the creation of the Bloomborn Scion. And I don't know what those are, but it sounds like they might be people born from arbor blossoms. This might mean that they are trying to research a cure for the Mara, and it could also mean that there's some type of exploitation going on in regards to Vidyadhara land, since that's where the samples have been coming from. And then we have a page from the Alchemy Commission's official gazette where it's mentioned that Dan Feng stood up for Vidyadhara affairs, which to me implies that their race as a whole was either being exploited or mistreated, and that it was likely going unaddressed. Add to this the fact that there was political unrest between the Vidyadhara Preceptor Council and the High Elder Dan Feng to the point where some of them have even voiced the desire to usurp his authority. And, you know, there are just a multitude of factors that could have led Dan Feng to at least incite a protest, of all things. But I think it's very possible that Dan Feng actually wanted to reclaim the Vidyadhara Palace and perhaps made a proposal to defeat Shu Hu so that they could move back into their homeland. This proposal would have been extremely risky and very dangerous, so no doubt it was rejected, but if Dan Feng went through with it anyway, or tried to, and it went very, very wrong,
my brain's hurting a little bit from all this.
That could be construed as an act of sedition. But hey, what do I know? I mean, we have such vague information to work with as it is. Any theory is valid at this point. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I have had one heck of a time trying to piece together all these little bits of information, so
I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad that she did, because I don't. I enjoy getting the information spoon-fed to me by others who are more capable than myself. So, thank you so much, Ashikai, for your wise wisdom and for going through all that effort to do that, because I can't and I won't. Okay, I need like a breather before we jump right into the Tsurumi quest. Genshin Impact. Tsurumi Island today, surely. Tsurumi. Me. Tsurumi. Yeah. I need a breather. Bum dum bum bum. I'm opening up song requests for a short time. If you would like to request music. I started skipping Genshin World Quest dialogues in hopes Ashikai will make a summary video later. I understand. I understand you. Need a brain cleanse. I didn't realize Blade got his revenge plot from Jiggly. I didn't either. I did not either. See ya, Smemerald. Yeah, I'll just do my dailies, and then we'll at least continue. At least continue the request. I honestly don't think I'm that far in it.
I'm very late, but happy 17 months, so himji.
Thank
I missed
you,
last
CJ. Thank you for the
stream
17
and was
months.
really upset ABT lol, so I'm glad I could catch the tail end of this one.
What did we do yesterday? Oh, the what's it called? The ending of the Jet quest. Back in my happy place. Oh, what an interesting...
Be still.
Wow, what gameplay. But Jet, yet. Oh yeah, I gotta make a short about that experience. Yet. What is this? Wow. The sky. Fly me away. I can't wait to hear the rap part. Impressive. AI is too good. It's kind of scary.
Step. Teamwork is strength. Strike is one.
Cascade.
Fly me away tonight. Oh, that's great.
Dear Diary.
I just went down a rabbit hole before the Imbibitalune patch was even announced because I was like, wait, who are the 5 Blades talking about, and going down that rabbit hole before any videos had been made, and just talking to friends like that one corkboard red string crazy theory meme was a ride lol.
I hear Jake backup vocals. Easy clear next. Why is Vav AI voice so good? It's the islands in the sky. Fly me away. Fly me away. Fly me away. No. Amazing. What an experience that was. Myth, thank you for the 100 if I didn't say that 10 seconds ago. It's being good. Yeah. It's not like, it doesn't even sound like AI. That's what's trippy about it. Ugh. Do any of you guys work out regularly? Like, do you have like a workout routine? No. Nomb. Nomb. Lovey, you suck at this. No, but I wish I did. I bike almost every day. Wow, that's great.
If there's anything you need.
Oh, I like this song. Used to before I got sick. I went to the gym most days. I used to when I was in college, pretty much from college to when I or from like high school to when I was in college, my sophomore year, I worked out every single day. Every day at night without fail. And then I got mono, and it messed me up for like the whole semester. I got off pretty easy, honestly, compared to how bad it could have been, but mono can like mess up your immune system for like your life. People like college athletes or just athletes in general get their careers like derailed because of mono. But anyway, I barely had enough energy to even go to my classes that semester, so the workout routine kind of went out the window. Bovid. Miss going on runs. Where are you? Go away. You are not the real Lynette. What is this song? It's a banger. Asgore Orchestral Suite. Ah. Banger. Banger alert. I'm trying to get back into it. Just because lately, especially, I want to prepare for the winter time when my energy levels just like are awful. No matter what I do. Where is this kid? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, so I don't get slammed with the summer sads. I mean, opposite. Is this, are you it? No. The winter sads, rather. Couldn't be in the bar. So I'm trying to like get back into working out in the morning. Summer depression. But I also want to get rollerblades or roller skates and start roller skating regularly. What is wrong with me? Why can't I find this kid? Oh my gosh. Freaking Varut. I can't do morning workouts. Yeah, I would much rather work out in the evening. But working out in the morning, at least like I just did like a stretch routine yesterday. And I felt so much better, and it was much easier to like get going in the day. So I think that would be better for me. If I can just, even if it's, it doesn't have to be a crazy workout, but just something to get started on, I guess. I'm going to Korea during the sad months, so I hope that helps. I hope so too. I am traveling quite a bit though, so that should, maybe that will help me. Oh, my resin's capped. Just acting like it's not. Ow. Oh, to be a morning person. I think I do need to become well, maybe not a morning person, but I think I do need to start pushing my sleep schedule back, like for real this time. Because I really enjoy having a couple hours in the morning where I'm not doing anything, or rather, when I'm don't have to be like talking to anyone. It's either really productive or it's like a nice chill recharge time. So I want to keep that basically. But what happens is I do that and then I stream and then the day is like gone by the time I'm done streaming. And then it's just nighttime and then I don't go out. I stay inside all day. And that's not great either. So I think I just need to find... I need to start inching my sleep schedule back just a little bit every day. Equity? Yes. Stream at night? That is an option. I have thought about that. That would be tough though. This team is the nastiest rotation in this domain. Nasty, disgusting. Typical Genshin player. Yeah.
Everybody stand as one with wind and cloud. Your grand finale.
Be still.
Hazo and Layla are the best 4 stars. Remember to build. Are you just sharing that with the class? The team is just too strong. Well, yeah, it's a very overpowered team. to be fair.
Into the wind.
Just need to get everyone's ult up, so the next one will be perfect. Next rotation will be perfect. Ow! Stop. Do not hurt him.
Everybody stand back.
Be still.
I do have C6 Ayatos, yeah. I do co-op domains to finish them. I remember doing that. Ew, why do I have this equipped? Get out of here, lamp. Get out of here.
Off we go.
Yeah, and Kaz is C5, so this team overall is just ridiculous.
Wind strider. Going in. Break a leg.
How did Kazuo C5? It happened when I was pulling for Hazo. That's what happened. That is what happened.
Cascade.
Whoa, that didn't swirl.
Why do they have teamwork is
Wow.
Clouds high. The birds call.
The burning my HP. Stop. I still love that video. The Shogun, Hutao, and Ayato pulling bits are my favorite. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that they're easy viewing experiences. Yeah, I had really good 5-star summons, but horrible 4-star summons.
Adventure time.
That was one of my favorite wishing videos, actually. My Hazo struggle. Hee
Hi, watermelon sugar. Hi, watermelon sugar. Hi, watermelon sugar. Hi, watermelon sugar.
Rocket Driver, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wanted to when I got C2 Hu Tao. That's also similar to what happened with my Hu Tao summons. Rocket Driver, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Enjoy your gift subs, guys, if you got one. Watermelon sugar. Hi.
Teamwork is strength.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Strike is one.
Be still. Time to go.
I want Thomas I can fish, catch, but I never got him before R5 catch. Wait, you got him so you could fish the catch? What's the correlation? I'm a YouTube frog. Welcome. Welcome from YouTube. Mumtahina. Mumtahina. He gives bonus fish? What? I never knew that. Is it only in Inazuma or is it everywhere?
Mind the deluge.
I'm going in.
Whoa, wait. That's an option? Did he just like do like a double jump? Do you see that? How did you see, hold on, guys. Did you see Kazuo do the double pop up? Is it because of the weapon? I didn't even know that you could stack it like that. I thought you'd have to land first. That's cool. Well, wait, you have to hit enemy first. Wow, that's kind of hype.
Time to go.
Okay, great swirl. Oh! You gonna react to the 4.1 live stream? Not live, but after. On Friday I will. Tomorrow during the daytime. But not tonight. Mr. G, thank you for the 2 months. I like watching this domain run, it's so cracked. It's too much. It's definitely overkill, but whatever gets the job done.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand
as one with wind and cloud.
Strike is one.
And... extremely overkill. But it's fine. Love the Yunjin usage. Yeah, she's my girl. I love her. I find a way to squeeze her onto every team somehow. I even have seen, I don't use this personally, but I've seen someone use Yunjin with Hu Tao and show that with Yunjin, you get the same damage out of Hu Tao's auto attacks that you get on her charges. Crazy.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh!
I have failed you.
It's fine. Whatever, I'll just use this opportunity to heal myself.
Be still.
Aye, aye, aye. Burning. How's the art progressing? It's going well. I posted a video on my art channel just, I think like a week ago or so. So if you'd like more details or my full thoughts about everything, that's up there. But I'm enjoying myself. Burning. Great for everyone but us. Oh, I was hoping that would give me my ult back. No! Okay. Listen, maybe I'm just a bit of a perfectionist, but... No! I just am enjoying my perfect runs, okay? Or almost perfect runs. Oh, I might. I should go to the Sumeru statue, actually, because I might be able to level that up after yesterday. Try another team. No. Never. Never, never. You can't make me. How long have I been live? 3.5 hours? Okay, I think we have time for at least an hour of the Tsurumi quest. When I'm done with this.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Wind strider. Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds.
Unleash.
Yeah. All the numbers on screen. Oh my gosh. Gracie. Okay, next room will be perfect, for sure. Have you had your eyes on any other games you've been wanting to play other than Hoyo's recently? I'm trying not to because there's enough games that I need to play that I'm already playing, such as Final Fantasy 16. Oh, that's not enough? Whatever, burning. Burn! Did you check out Starfield? I did. I played Starfield, I think 2 days ago? 3 days ago, maybe? I really liked it. I do actually, I said this previously, but I do want to play Baldur's Gate. However, I'm not going to play it on stream. I will be playing it offline and recording it.
Everybody stand back.
Come on! No, you messed up my swirl. Ah, yeah.
Break a leg.
Equity books, huh? Sasuke, who could that be for? Sasuke.
Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. Just a dumb Genshin player. Just a dumb Genshin player. Yes, I want to play Baldur's Gate and record it for YouTube. Most likely will not stream it. Actually, that's a fact. I will not stream it. It'll be a different kind of playthrough experience. Baldur's Fate Gate has a Twitch integration, so chat can interact directly. Well, that's nice. And I hope you find a streamer that will let you do that, but that's not going to be the case for my playthrough. Chilled. Nice try. I don't know how to play Child. No sack sword on. What do you have? Oh, you do have sack sword. What is this? What is this team? Yeah.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I do think his ult animation is nice. It's simple, but I like it.
Oz revealed to ashes.
Riptide.
Riptide.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You're mine.
You're mine. Why is a child crit? I saw a TikTok the other day of someone's child not critting, and they showed the crit rate to, it was like 99.7, and he still didn't crit. So good. They said I'm retiring from showcases. This is my last draw. All right. All right, gamers, we were now traveling back in time to many moons ago, when Genshin was at its peak popularity. Went all the way across the seas, across 2 oceans, kind of. All the way down to Tsurumi Island. If you can believe it. Where are we headed? To Tsurumi Island, of course. To do... Oh my gosh, I forgot about these. Fluorescent fungus. Inazuma. What is the route quest? Through the mist, right? Yeah. I am gonna be honest. Find your way through the mist. I don't remember where I am or what I am meant to be doing. Find your way through the mist and make an offering at the perches. Where are said perches? Here? In the cloudy areas? Ruse quest. Yes, I have heard that this quest is great, and for some reason I just never had the willpower to finish it. Couldn't even tell you why.
Be still.
Let's light it up.
Wow, just hearing the battle music makes me feel a bit nostalgic. Nostalgic. Maybe I should try going this way. Oh yeah, shrine. That's right. Surely. Find your way through the mist.
Cascade.
The lore is delicious. Wow, thank you. Okay. I know you need to kind of stay near these guys.
I'm going in.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
I think. I'm by more times. I'm making my way through the mist, folks. Rue! I found him! Ouch. He's still alive in my world. Dish, Paimon, you're just in time. What's the matter? I think I sprained my ankle. Big Brother Koo's hurt again. Could you please help us make an offering at the perch? Yes. Oh, right. Aren't you very sensitive to the elements and all, Rue? Why don't you do that yourself? So I did try in previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well. Why'd that happen? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll handle this perch business. Touch the perch. Oh, this is the perch. Oh, I can't remember what the feathers mean. Or how to find them, even. I'm gonna die if I go further, huh? Aye! I'm gonna perish in the mists or something. Wow. Under. Oh, okay. Mayhaps not. The OST is really sad. Aye!
Strike is one.
Cascade. Be still.
Hello? Oh! Wait! Oh. Never mind, it's fine. I fell. Oh, oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Your grand finale.
It's so misty, I can't see anything. Man, I really do love Inazuma. It's so lovely. Okay. So now the other one. I see it.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Cascade.
Aye!
And step.
I'm a noob. How do I get Batet? Is Bennett free? I actually can't remember. I'm tired of you guys.
Strike is one, and leap.
What is your purpose? Forgot. Oh, better. Better at the game? You could watch guides. That might help. Guides on how to play your favorite characters. That will, make it easier for you to... Oh no, where did it go? I lost it. Where'd it go? Had to be this way, right? Oh! Purple, I see it. No! Oh, brother, I'm going in circles. Touch the porch. Uh-oh, the perch. Yeah, Sevi, Zionx, Slice. All very capable guide makers. Beautiful. Ah, praise God. Oh, the perch is lit up now. Guess that's all. Guess that's that done. Sorry, I imagine it was pretty rough. We're specialist problem solvers, don't you know? It's actually not that different from the light actuating ceremony. Go to 3 spots to fix 3 small problems to solve a larger issue. Feels like we've had this happen to us a lot, huh? I don't really understand a lot of what you said, but the adults do have this saying. They call it the rule of 3. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess it just means that you need to do things thrice in order to get the result. For example, they say that good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. Same for bad omens. They also say that you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. But isn't that more like the rule of 4 then? That's true. You're really good at numbers, Paimon. How's Q's injury, by the way? Don't worry, he's always like this. Ugh, what an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. I wouldn't know how to face you if it does, Rue. No, don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. Okay. I'll stay here with Big Brother Q. We'll take charge of the cleanup work once you're done with the offering. Okay. Where are you, little... Alright, last one.
And leap.
One with nature.
Ow.
I'm going in.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Doo-doo-doo. Nice dodge. Yep.
Teamwork is strength. Break a leg.
Be still.
Not really in the mood to struggle on the battlefield today, so I'm just getting through these fights quick. Shirokoro Peak. Okay. Ah, scary. Well, we'll leave this perch to you two then. Okay. Touch the perch. How do I touch it? Oh, it's missing one. Okay. What if I die? What if I die? You ruined the music.
Mind the deluge. The wind knows me.
Oh, hello. The fog. Yeah. Wow. I love the Inazuma background.
Stay close and you will.
Forgot how to do these.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's not it. Maybe I solved these already. Doubtful though, I don't think I've been here before. Yes, these. Do not miss these puzzles at all. Remember these being so finicky. Oh, I've done 2 out of 3 of these. Oh. Wow. Star-shaped gem. To light up the star-shaped picture on the mural? Oh, I don't have any of that. That doesn't look like a star to me. It's very much like a pearl. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh my gosh.
But a momentary distraction.
But a momentary distraction. God. Okay.
Cascade.
I really forgot how these puzzles work. What is this? What is your purpose? What is your purpose? Why are you here? Why aren't you relaying if you're a relay stone? I really hate these puzzles, man. I've always hated them. Like, I don't understand what you want from me. Streamer doesn't know it's right. Okay. That's too far. Ah. Oh my gosh. I don't like you. I don't like you, Inazuma, for this. Not at all. I hate these puzzles and I hate you. Don't make any sense. I actually can't remember what even the objective is of these puzzles. Why didn't that work the first time? All right. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Can someone explain it to me? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking at. Electric conduction. The lines on the floor. Okay, can you elaborate? I see the lines. And I see that it does this, but what do you mean? They go up the wall. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that information? What am I supposed to do with that information? I see that they go up the wall. What does that have to do with me? Okay. Cool. Now what? Okay, I'm gonna look up a YouTube tutorial. This is not helping. I'm a visual learner. Where are we? Shirikoro Peak. Relay puzzle. YouTube tutorial. Ah, oh my gosh, this video is 7 minutes long. Okay, I did this one, I think. Okay. Whoop. Why it doesn't work for me, huh? Why it doesn't work for me? Why it doesn't work for me? I'm doing the exact same thing. The entire thing needs to be connected. Oh my gosh, okay. It's been way too long. Oh, I see. So now this one is electrified. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see now. So all the stones need to be like activated.
Yes. Very nice.
Thanks, YouTube. How miserable. Wow. I did not miss Inazuma puzzles at all. I don't think I ever put in enough effort to like really learn how to do it. Oh, I remember what this is. No, Kitsune. What is your purpose? I forgot. Ayato's not amused. No, he's never amused. Feather gadget. Feather gadget? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. Come over here if you want to fight. Down. Oh my gosh, you messed up my...
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike! Be still. Illusion shattered.
Thank you. Okay, next puzzle, I got it for sure, for sure. There will be no confusions this time. Is that supposed to be hard to reach?
Time to go.
Never give up! I don't want to fight anymore. I hear something, like a chest or something. Oh. I made it. Did I make it? I don't know. I'm like on the other side now. I don't want to fight anymore. Commit acts of terrorism. No, it's not terrorism if they attack you first. I'm like on the other side. We went on a whole excursion. Was the feather down there? Did I miss it? Yeah, that's how America has justified their crimes, war crimes for many, many years. Not to get all political, but what about this door? Oh, no. Now I see why you stopped doing this quest for a year. More than that. You could say I got a little lost. Wow. Sun and moon? Hmm?
Adventure time. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Be still.
Oh.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Oh, there's an order to it.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Oh,
Let's light it up.
Not to overthink, but I think it might be adventure time. Oh, it's the same. Oh, I think it's the same pattern as the stars here. Uh-huh. Maybe I'm just only supposed to light up these three. No?
Let's light it up.
I don't know. Let's light it up.
Benny's adventure chip.
Right in circles in my way. Maybe I'm supposed to go clockwise or something.
Which...
I don't know how to interpret this necessarily. Because there's 2 hollow ones here and then 3 solid ones.
Let's go find some treasure.
Shut.
Let's light it up.
Oh.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, love that. Now what? My goodness. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Scary.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Wind strategy. Teamwork is dream.
Cascade.
It's I don't know that I've done this one. But I also don't see any relay stones here. Uh-huh. Let me just go back to the original island, see if I'm missing something. I don't know. No! Nah. I'm lost. I'm lost. Real. Excited to see the live stream? Yes. I don't know how to set my expectations necessarily because Wah. Because I don't expect a ton as far as like events goes, you know? New it's this 4.1, so theoretically we should have Oh. Give me that. Woo! Feels crazy to be collecting Electroculus after all this time. Event-wise, I'm not expecting a ton. I'm mostly just interested in the Archon quest, so that's like the thing I'm most interested to get like teasers about. Yeah, I don't know what to think as far as the events goes, or what to expect. I care about quest and summoning. Whose banner is next? True, it is the 3rd anniversary. You know what? I forgot about that part. That is true. Wait, hold on. What was that? I kind of forgot how to interact with these. It's not pyro. Is it electro? Maybe it is. Oh yeah, I remember using Lisa over here.
Here, let me...
What? I did it wrong? Oh. I think I messed it up. Yeah, I did. More time on that? Okay, loop. Easy peasy. Oh, and for those of you who are new or maybe not familiar with chat, like, standards, don't backseat or give help unless I very specifically ask for it.
No pain, no gain.
She's so cute. Ow. For anniversary awards, I just want a red glider. Oh, you don't have the Chick-fil-A, or no, wait, the KFC ones? Sorry about that. That sucks. Okay, Rue, I made it back, but I don't know if I did all I was supposed to do. I did, thank goodness. No helpers. Unless I say. Winter, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks so much. The purse seems in good state. I'm sure the ceremony will go well. Actually, where are you from? These people who came before talked about a place called Inazuma and Narukami Island. Are you from Inazuma? You're speaking relatively. That's right. We did come from Narukami Island, didn't we? Wait a minute. I've almost forgotten that we're here for the Maushiro. I don't remember that either. I also forgot that. We're from a very distant place. Yeah. Wow, you even climbed on top of a dragon? Well, it was a pretty uncomfy affair. That's so awesome. The world's a big place, kiddo. I never knew that there were so many places outside of the Sea of Fog. If I leave someday, I'd love to see all of them. They always tell us that the souls will become lost if we ever leave the fog, and that the fog protects us from the darkness outside. But I've met quite a few people from the outside, and that's why I know the Sea of Silence must be inhabited somehow. You can come with us if you have the chance. Alright, that's a deal then. You two go ahead first. Once the ceremony's over, let's explore the world outside of Tsurumi Island together. Sure. Turn to the ceremonial site. Okay. Wait, I'm not almost done with this, am I? Truly not. For today. Huh? Where'd he go? I've got a bad feeling about this. Looks like there's something over there. Good one. Good one, Hoyo. I appreciate Star Wars references at any time. Is that the Maushiro? Nice. I guess Rue didn't trick us after all. Well, I suppose that this commission's done. Still, Paimon feels cheated. And what were you cheated out of exactly? They said there'd be a ceremony, and we'd help them out with so many things too. Well, I'm not sure that any of this matters once, other than getting the job done. The happenings on the islands are quite concerning. Paimon thinks there's something odd about this place too. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them have vanished. And all those people feel like they've had a few screw loose anyways. Whatever, let's go look for Kama first. He should be waiting for us at the entrance. Anchors away. Maushiro. Maushiro. Traditional instrument. Dang, the music here is so sad. What the heck? Yeah, I'm in a Zuma question right now. It's true. True and real. What else am I supposed to do 2 days before a patch announcement, huh? Play other games? Me? Play something from the long list of games that I haven't fit. Go away, I'm tired. I don't have time for a fight. I love the new region in Genshin Impact, Inazuma. You know, I would actually love to get expansions on all of the regions, except Sumeru. I've had enough Sumeru. It's big enough. It's like bigger than Liyue and Mondstadt, and probably Inazuma combined. I'm content with the size of Sumeru. I want a Mondstadt expansion, and I'd be happy with the Leo expansion, although we did get one recently. With the chasm. But I would like an Inazuma expansion, that'd be cool. More desert! We're back. It's about time you returned. Have you bought the items that Lady Samita asked for? We did. It went surprisingly well. Is something wrong? Nothing. I'll send you back now. Are you ready to depart? I think so. More dessert. After 2 round trips, you should know which way to go now. No need to thank me. These are Lady Samita's instructions after all. Actually, Paimon's kind of interested to know. Have you ferried lots of people here to Tsurumi Island? I have ferried people and goods to Tsurumi Island, and also to the lands across the ocean. Makes no difference to me, so long as Lady Samita asks it of me, I will do it. Sounds like a long story. I've said too much. Well then, farewell. Okay. Mysterious NPC. Because I actually feel like I have. Leo still has Chenyu Vale. Oh, true. We've only seen it in the, it's kind of jungle-y, actually. We've only seen it in the Baiju cutscene. Baiju quest cutscene. Inazuma actually feels so nostalgic to me. Like, hearing the music. It's kind of unnerving a little bit. It's taking me back to like a completely different phase of my life. Very different vibes. Huh. Oh, you're back. I really hope you've brought the mushroom this time, or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on. A commission of this level is a piece of cake for us. Come on, let's show her the Mashiro we found. Mashiro. You and Paimon sort through your belongings the whole day, but you fail to find the Mashiro. The Mashiro, it's gone. What? Gone? That's impossible. We just got it. This can't be. I'm not trying to cheat you. Looks like it happened to you too. What a headache. Don't take it too hard. To be honest, I haven't given you full disclosure either. I did commission other people before sending you. Adventurers, veteran soldiers, members of the Sumeru Eremites, students of the Iwakura art, problem-solving specialist from Yorozuka. Now that I think about it, such a motley crew would have made for a great story. A team of people with diverse backgrounds, characters and abilities adventuring together. Hold on, this isn't time for such thoughts. Look who's controlled the urge to go off topic. Oh, I remember her. I remember her. Regardless, they, like you, took this job from me, but they all wound up unable to retrieve the Mashiro that they could have sworn they got. At first, I thought they were all just making excuses for their lack of ability. But now that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer, whom the guild recommended so strongly to me, also encountered this issue. An unattainable commission, vanishing Mashiro. Would make a good story, right? That is true, but right now all I want is to finish the Chronicles of Sea Fog, working title. She's been trying to finish this novel in my world for 2 years. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Still, Miss Samita, since Tsurumi civilization has been lost so long, there shouldn't be anyone who's heard the sound of the Mashiro, right? If you just say that it makes a wheat noise, no one would know the difference. The Mashiro, huh? When I awoke, a insert Mashiro sound here echoed through the bone ash and fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream, so I kept lying there. The sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. Insert aforementioned noise here grew even louder, and only then did I recall like a lightning bolt piercing the fog. That promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees also. I'd give that passage a 6. I'm talking about how I won't be able to write this passage if I don't know what a Mashiro sounds like. As a novelist, this is unacceptable. Ugh. Don't worry, Paimon gets you. Is there another way? If you don't mind, I can contact all the people who took this commission before. Perhaps a discussion might yield some breakthrough. Don't worry, I won't decrease your pay over this. Paimon reckons this is a great idea. What do you think? Well, I'm quite interested in investigating Tsurumi Island anyway. Why doesn't she go herself? Wonderful, you have my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you so much for your trouble. I'll contact the people I commissioned before. Give me a while to prepare and I'll meet back here. She's too scared. Primo gem. Paimon ate it. Good one. Good one, Genshin. Oh, it's time gated. I see. Wow, throwback. Genshin doesn't do this anymore. They don't time gate the world quest anymore. 4 parts once per day. Okay. Well, that's fine. Maybe I'll do the next part tomorrow after the live stream. Da-na-na. I came from YouTube. Welcome from YouTube. Oh, wow. Have I been in the wrong corner this whole time? Will you get up early tomorrow? No. 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 I will not. I will not. I will get up at a reasonable hour and I will stream the live stream at around, probably it'll be around noon or 1 p.m. Pacific time. Roughly, it airs at 4, right? Roughly 8.5 hours after the live stream goes up. I came from Portal TikTok? Wow. You must be a real OG then. Wonder if I'll ever be able to upgrade my statue. I got 3, so... I did get sigils though. Like a few. I came from monologue TikTok, perfect. What's the live stream for? It's for 4.1, or yeah, 4.1 Genshin. Oh. 46. Oh my gosh, I might actually finish Inazuma. Hey, look, it's 61 now instead of 50 something, whatever it was before. I don't remember. 57, something in there. It's actually very satisfying to like go back and finish all these things I didn't finish. I realized recently that I have a reoccurring nightmare. I have a reoccurring nightmare where I'm a student. I think I'm a high school student. And I think what happens in the dream is I keep forgetting about a class. It's like one class that I keep forgetting that I have, and I never do the homework. And it's like, it's always just like a thing that is weighing on me, and it builds and builds and builds. And it's just like, I'm like too scared to go to class. I'm too scared to check my grade. I'm too scared to to acknowledge that the class exists, but I have this nightmare all the time. And I think it's because in my real life, I take on a lot of things because I'm very ambitious, but I don't, I end up not finishing things because I forget. Wow, you look beautiful, Lisa. Inazuma lighting is kind of top tier. Because I was a good student in school. I really was. But yeah, I have this recurring nightmare, and I think it's because there's so many things that I haven't done that people ask me about, like, when is this video coming out? When are you continuing this game? When are you gonna do this quest? When? What about this? What about that? And it's partially because I have put all of those, like, promises out there, and it really weighs on me a lot. And I realized that that's what those dreams are about. So it's kind of nice to just, like, check things off, even if it's just world quests and Genshin. But I'm trying to get better about just currently and not starting anything new, which is why I'm not starting Starfield, or any of the games that I'm interested, except maybe Baldur's Gate. It's why I'm trying to promise less and finish all the things that I said I was gonna do. Again, it's not your fault, because it's very normal, and I would expect people to ask stuff like that. And I appreciate it because it means you're interested and you care. It's my fault for starting too many things and not finishing them. Under promise, over deliver. That was one of my goals for 2023, and I think I've gotten better about it, but still not at a great working point. I have the same recurring dream. I keep forgetting to go to one class. Yeah. I hate it. Oh, it gives me so much stress. But yeah, dreams are good. Sometimes are a good peer into what's actually going on in your brain. Can we normalize under-delivering when you overpromise? Sometimes you just get EP and you can't plan for it. That's true. Can we normalize letting people down? Please. That's great. I love getting people excited about stuff, and I want to do everything everyone wants from me, but I can't. I have to accept that. All right, gamers. Oh, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you had a nice time.
Dear Diary,
I always really enjoy hanging out in your streams no matter what you're doing.
Thank you.
Thank you for the great vibes, Sit.
Low energy girlies. Yeah, that's me. That's me big time. Low energy introvert. Nightmare fuel. With lots of ambitions. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Playtesting for the 100 and for the note. Arenity, thank you for the prime. Karma, thank you for the 16 months. Kaku, thank you for the prime. I think I'm caught up. Tomorrow, I will stream. Oh, I have a meeting at noon, actually. So let's plan for 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Pacific time. Live stream watch party. And then no concrete plans after that. Other than maybe the next installment of the Tsurumi Island quest. Because I have other things I gotta do as well. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, do not watch the live stream without me. No, do whatever you want. But don't forget to redeem the codes. You wouldn't throw 300 primos down the toilet, would you? Bye. Over.